Copy, so far.
He wants to live and they call it they have my something.
Call Kyle Beasted.
Helping the team. We'll get here. They're sending up for again. 15 here, please, family wanted to come back. Get the rain off.
Doesn't seem like we're transmitting.
I just restarted it.
Well, looks like it just started on you. Yep, it just started.
Oh, yeah.
Both on both?
Yep.
Okay, thanks. Well, not sure. We were transmitting here on our way to a call at McCubbin in Maryland. St. Paul squad came across some people with guns. Some were threatening the other. They arrested or detained 2, and then 2 fled. The corner of McCubbin in Maryland, which is close, of course, to that problem spot we have at 440 West Maryland. So we are headed there. We're gonna go south, see if anybody's running in the rain.
Just got all these people everywhere. Probably all the churches are probably having some Easter stuff, so just keep that in mind.
Good Friday, of course. A lot of people celebrating Easter. My family included.
They were roughly 20 years old, 60 tall, 200 pounds, wearing a black hoodie, made a plastic door handgun, pointed at our party and they were in a bonfire in their backyard behind 1177 Norton. They pointed a fire back at him, and he took off running, and he ran southbound from here, so we'll have PC for second degree assault.
So there you have it.
And nothing was taken during this. That's it.
They pointed the guy at 1177 North.
Copy, approximately
Having a
26
bonfire in the
foot,
backyard.
black hoodie and a black handgun pointed at the people behind 1177 Norton and then ran southbound.
And 257, they do not know this party.
So right up ahead there, you can see that flashing red light. That's McCubbin.
2-8, Chico.
2-8.
We'll be posted up at Cook and Norton.
Well, if I was gonna run,
Copy the Cook and Norton.
what's going on?
What's happening?
What?
Come here.
Call 11.
Hey, did you see some guy running with a gun?
No. We just see the dude.
Yeah,
That way though.
there's
He ran to the
couple guys
apartments.
pointing
Didn't I
guns.
tell y'all
They were
that was
pointing
wrong?
guns at each other. Yeah, pointing
They're
guns.
running that way, huh?
You a known police officer or something? Yes, he is. Everybody know him.
Just
Good to
maybe
see
one
you,
more
dude.
right about
You know
I like your hood.
Vonda Don, the twins?
Yes, he's
That's
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah.
They're our cousins.
Really?
Yes, they are cousins. Vonda Don, yeah, SFE are cousins. Yeah.
That's cool.
You got some credit cards?
You know, the thing is, we've been waiting for them. Our back seaters have been sending them, but they never came, Pat. What do you say?
They haven't came yet. They are still. He sent me a
We're supposed to
picture
have
of the tracking.
Yeah.
It says it's still en route.
I'm sorry, you guys. We don't have any tonight. We're all out of them.
Are you
We'll
looking for them
we'll
now,
have some
huh?
next week.
Yeah, we're going down here to look for the. See that squad down there? They ran south.
Right to that corner.
But hey, you guys, what are you guys doing
Then some
now?
guys ran that way, huh?
Just hanging out or what?
First he was like running. He was like running toward the apartments or something.
What's going on anyhow tonight?
Squads with the cannon.
Niger.
So did the people catch him?
No, we're gonna go catch them. There was a fight with guns. Nobody shot though. That was good, huh? Yeah. Hey, you look a little like your cousin. Good to see you guys.
Take care, guys.
Hey, thank you. See you guys later.
2 males and
Live on patrol, boys.
One is wearing berets sweatpants. We confirm if they were wearing berets.
Nice to connect with kids like that.
Yeah, it is.
If you have
I wish we had a couple of gift cards for them.
Great.
Those little buggers.
1429
They're pretty younger. Those are some younger ones.
Yeah, they were.
The vehicle parked outside the car. Runs for a while and puts lights off. Larger another driveway lights and the vehicle flew down street. Last seen.
Are you gonna fix the? Can you fix that?
It is.
That's it.
Yeah, when you got
That's a
the.
brutal one tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man. What do you need?
Geranium and Dale, they got a couple guys there who fit the description, and one's pants are sagging real heavy, like there's something in them.
And 257 one's available. I'll take a bus to 1177 Norton, please.
So this is the southern perimeter down here, I'm sure, or at least the and soft southern perimeter. Sounds like the helicopter's up too, huh?
Oh, sure. Sounds like it. Yes. That is the trooper.
9-year-old male passed out.
Yeah.
1429 Skyles Lane in Arts Hills on the Cisco Park outside the Colorado House for a while. And
Thing
set
is,
lights
people
off.
can run fast.
Flashing on their driveway lights, the vehicle blazing down the street. This last name circling the area.
So the squad just noticed the helicopter's up. I'm sure the helicopter's monitoring and looking for bodies.
Anyone on the street. Last 5 of your number.
2161.
Copy.
Did you want me to?
91.
Yeah, sure. I mean, too.
2364.
Rain is going to stop. Hang with the misery of it. It's definitely going to stop.
65 copy. 65 copy, thank you.
Maybe I got to do that more often or less often. Windshield wiper. Tip, probably top back a little bit. Tip it forward. Oh.
Year-old male.
Yeah, but it's
A little more?
springs back. There you go. Someday we're going to get that fixed permanently where we never have to worry about that.
660 was starting the track. Copy, starting the track.
Couldn't be hiding anywhere in this area right here, too.
Sounds like the armed person the officer had at the scene was the homeowner defending himself.
Yep. At least protecting himself. I don't think he fired, though.
Now look at that image right there. You like that, the way that is right there?
Yeah, don't you?
I'm good with it.
Yeah, the horizon on the center line.
Clear a line ahead.
I want to get a little bit of the hood, though.
You what?
I want to get a little bit of the hood.
41, go ahead.
But then the light disappears, doesn't it?
I'll get it just right.
White Burn Jarvis.
Better stop.
Henry David Charles.
Think so? Yeah.
Copy, White Bear Jarvis.
Well, the thing is, if you don't like the picture, it's all Pat. You guys just blame Pat. Just Pat. At 6:50 the other day, when a guy was accused of conduct over there on Hyacinth, and she said he lived. So I came over here, and sure enough, his car was out front. St. Paul cop was just 10 seconds behind me, so they surrounded the apartment building, eventually went in and got him.
Nice.
Today, our apprehension unit apprehended here's the building that we're talking about. Apprehended a domestic assault, felony domestic assault guy from Moundsview. You see anybody that they're with?
No, I think it's just perimetering.
But no, didn't you say they had somebody in custody that was?
They were looking at somebody that was at Geranium and Dale.
What's right here? That's the building. Is that at 6:50?
652 just inquiring, did we
6:15
get a common channel with the trooper yet? Is that them up there right here? They're on our main.
Trooper 9's with you. We've been searching. We haven't found anything yet.
Okay.
We're at 1142 north, still working southbound. Best way is to cut east at some point here. I'm trying to find that spot with the dog.
1037 is back, but POC at 1001 Brady. There's a suspect outside the Clark's house.
Well, it sounds busy, Pat.
Yes, it does.
Before we get going too fast, though, all the backseaters want to know how your vacation to Arizona was.
It was wonderful.
You got to tell us about everything. You got to tell them about the celebration with your sister's birthday.
My sister's birthday was yesterday. Mine was this past Sunday.
Yep.
She took me out to dinner to a seafood restaurant on mine, and I took her to a seafood and steak restaurant on her birthday.
Eastbound 1130 northeast.
We pretty much ate at a lot of restaurants. That's the main thing we do when we get together.
Oh, that's good.
1130.
So
Very,
is your
very-
sister older or younger than you?
She just
4431.
and shout out to my sister for a time. And I posted a picture of us out to dinner, and everybody was commenting that she looks younger than me.
Well,
She looks amazing.
I got to see the picture. But what did you post a picture of the food?
I did.
And you told me that was the best food you ever.
Yeah, we do have that coming too. But
See,
it was no, it was really good. I had a steak. She had a lobster tail and a whole lobster.
Okay. That's cool. That sounds good. Yeah, Terry Kinney posted on the post there talking about the days when you and I used to hang at the old Flame Burger.
Oh yeah,
That was a very nice post you posted on there.
yes it was.
You're currently in the beauty section. One's a white male with a ponytail.
Minnehaha and Milton.
Black female wearing black.
Gave a whole new meaning to you as a role model. I like that, you know.
Yeah, that was very, very, very cool.
Yeah, that was cool. All right, so radios. You got? Are
I'm
you
on
still doing
3.
3? Okay.
And I'll put this one on the state.
Yeah, the racers are out again tonight. You know, hopefully our analysts will keep us posted as to their activities. They were in Washington County, then they went to Stillwater. Stillwater Chief Brian Mueller said they were there and gave me a heads up when they left.
You can cancel 373.
It sounded like they were going to Blaine after that.
Is
that yours?
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
Items are back on scene. They need to be removed. You're currently in the
Rain
beauty
has kinda
section.
stopped.
The white male with a ponytail wearing all black.
No, I didn't listen. I didn't get that weather report from Ian Leonard. So I looked at the radar and I could see it was passing. It was a line running from northeast to southwest, a light shallow rain line that was moving to the east. You could see its departure was going to occur before Live on Patrol got to 10 o'clock. And Jim Nichols' son posted on there too about his dad used to take him there
Oh, okay.
before he passed away in that helicopter crash.
Yeah.
That was meaningful, you know. Everybody has their touchstones, you know. I mean, I know yours is Willard's. Let's just put it out there, right?
I know it's a clear system.
I got a lot of touchstones.
Yeah, I know you do. And that's what makes you cool. You got touchstones all over. There aren't really many 24-hour restaurants. Even the Flame Burger's not 24-hour, you know. It's open till 2.
4466 ready.
Yeah, the old one was open 24 hours.
Perkins, of course, was open. On the east side.
44, so don't switch traffic.
Because Beeson and I were working at Western District, we would go to the, besides the one in Milton and Minnehaha, which we went to almost all the time, once in a while we'd stop up and meet with the deputies up there, because the deputies were patrolling Falcon Heights.
Sure.
Up at that one on Snelling and Larpenter. Tim McNeely's brother, remember Timmy McNeely, right?
Oh, yeah.
His brother was working for the sheriff's office. He was up there. Well, they got plenty of cars on the perimeter up there. We decided rather than
14 Metro.
sit on that perimeter, Pat and I would come out.
Yeah, they got
There's a stall blocking at the
plenty
end
of
of the
cars up
ramp
there.
from White Bear to westbound 94.
But this just fell from under the visor, so I'm going to give a quick shout out here. Somebody actually sent me a beautiful card.
Oh, that's a nice handwritten one, huh?
Yeah, beautiful handwriting.
5183.
Okay.
And I'm going to read it to you. It says, Dear Pat, I'm a longtime backseater, and I'm so grateful for the bravery of all law enforcement officers. I listen to the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner also. All I can say is, wow, I am truly blessed. I'm always recruiting new backseaters. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
And finally hooked my sister to Live on Patrol about 4 weeks ago. Please give Sandy Sattler, a new backseater, a 57th birthday shout out for her April 14th birthday. That was the day after my birthday. She'll be so shocked.
Thank you.
Thanks in advance. As I always say, you don't know if Bob and Pat are coming to your yard unless you're watching. That's how I knew my block was being surrounded by law enforcement officers as I was watching. It's crazy. Please give warm regards to your team. Sincerely, Susan Sattler.
That's very nice, very nice.
Thank you, Susan.
Handwritten. And you know, as I stare over there, Susan, you can actually handwrite and keep everything in a nice line, right?
Oh, it's
That's a skill.
beautiful cursive.
Beautiful, beautiful cursive.
So happy birthday, Sandy Sattler.
But that does remind me of something. She said she's listening. You know, we went over today and thanked the telecommunicators. This week was National Telecommunicators Week. Smartest man, Kyle Meestead, came over, Steve Linders, and Dino Guerin, Jim Moody, and we brought them some, well, it's been National Telecommunicator Week all week, so people have been bringing them food all week. So we had to bring dessert.
Oh, nice.
So a little Candyland. Well, I mean, my kind of dessert. Candyland, Chicago mix, taffy, and all sorts of fun.
I saw you had a ginormous bag of it.
Yeah, and we brought little individual boxes. But the point, here's my story, because we went over. And,
62 checking 1133 Arundel, I believe.
we had two staff that hosted us and greeted us. Mallory and Bree, who goes by as Bricks. Mallory's been there 10 years, and Bree or Bricks has been there like 3 or 4. Just gracious, very kind host to bring us around and talk to us. A lot of people did not want to be in camera, so a lot of it's not on film. But if you go to the Ramsey County Sheriff page, it was live beyond patrol. Steve Linder is live beyond patrol on the Ramsey County Sheriff official page, and it was very interesting. But I just want to say one thing as we were about to leave, Pat. There's live beyond patrol.
Yep.
On the Ramsey County.
Sorry.
Your camera's dipped too. I don't know how that works. You see that? It's kind of pointing down at the road.
This is?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's probably not you. It's probably that mount isn't strong enough to hold it.
Not really what you got.
Perfect. All right. But
That viewer from yesterday, conflict for gross misdemeanor domestic and misdemeanor disorderly conduct. Northbound through Burrill right now.
bingo. Are you on Lex or where you at?
Yeah, he's gonna go eastbound, either on front or Como, I'm not sure yet. At the red light.
to head to, Sean's got a car that has a cops alert on it. Keeping our police safe is an acronym. And the party's got a pickup for domestic assault. So, it sounds like our other...
The cops alert says he's not going to be cooperative.
Our other squads are heading there to help him. And now that the cops alert says he's not cooperative, we're gonna...
And he went eastbound front. Turn up to 10.
Eastbound front.
We are a couple miles away from him. But we're gonna head that way. I'm sure he's not gonna stop the car till
Clear.
he's got some backup. But the other possibility is he could flee.
Still eastbound through McCubbin. Still
257 to the K9 team.
I think he's on front.
Yes.
FYI, our complaint here is now kind of going back and forth on whether it was a gun or not.
Clear.
Okay. Based on what you have, if we find him, are we arresting him for that? I'm on now. If it changes to a no, we'll probably stop the track.
Yeah, we're at front.
I think at this point we're going to have to say no. Because he's not certain it was a gun anymore.
He looks like he's going to continue eastbound. Does he live over there somewhere?
Clear right.
Stop before he gets
With
home.
that new information, we are going to be
He
terminating
lives on the pain.
currently at
Well, let's wait for backup. Where are the rest of you?
At Rice and Arlington now. At Rice and Uranium, so I'm not too far from you.
Easy.
Right.
Clear.
Eastbound through Virginia.
Something else going on.
Negative, you can clear the air. Thanks everyone for your help.
Alright, I'm at front here. I'll be right in front. I'm up until the... Oh, wait till we get to the right.
Clear.
Left turns. Do you want to do normal traffic stop on this one? Yeah, I can't tell if it's him or not. So just do normal traffic stop. If it is him, then we can go from there. Alright, I see you. I'll stop him right before Rice.
Clear.
Bravo 495 EOT.
Copy. Have a good night at 2145.
He stopped in Albemarle.
Front and elbow barrel.
You know these roads aren't in great shape still, are they?
Rice is shut down for me. I'm trying to work my way
They
around.
are not.
That is a problem.
Clear right.
Let's go again.
So, you know, you can go north or east here and try to look for the widest streets. Just in case you're wondering, why did I go this way instead of staying on Thomas? Dale is, well, there used to be houses here when Pat and I worked here on the east side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
They knocked them all out and they widened it out. Just a nice wide street. It's not to say people... Freeway. I was driving to back up a St. Paul car after that shooting of those Somali guys down on 7.
It is
Whoop,
gonna be
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, I see it.
Go for it.
What the hell is going on here?
Early 8132.
What did he say?
8132.
That's another channel.
944 Yellow Edward.
Does it look like him?
Yeah. We got a rep.
Yep, me and Bill went up there. We have his ID. It isn't. And pickup's still good to go. Just west of Eldamar.
Alright, you're gonna wait till you got a little few more in case he goes bonkers.
Yeah, road is closed.
Clear right.
Bigger guy.
They just involved fentanyl, and the female did it in rooms.
Rice was shut down, but I'm at Dale in Maryland now.
We'll be in front of them.
Alright, we'll probably meet you there. We're coming from Western front. Pat's ready.
I mean, FYI, 2018, he got a conviction for firearm without a serial number.
Bravo 060, Romeo, good night.
Thank you. Your number is 093.
Copy, have a good night at 2148.
Well, I don't know what we got here.
Bravo 48, DOT.
4431.
Oh, we're gonna go arrest this guy with the troops. We'll be back.
Bravo
Leave the
439,
radio on for you here.
Both my male and female. Both at once, and both said just false now.
You got your puffer,
And
Pat?
the female did it in
He also got a warrant out of his corner
You used to
for
be
domestic assault.
You're not around.
Trespass.
a firm. We'll be in front of them.
Rolling up
6-2.
Bring picture prayer for medical, GPS medical alarm alpha for the intersection.
Come on, let's go live. Mountain Dew, a little tea. Now drop to your knees. Hats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Do for a dance with the sword. Live on the show, lights in the lab, machine gun strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Also just showed off our citizens. Be a white female, 40 years old, 5'5", lasting ring jacket.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal.
1966 chest for medical. 18-year-old male conscious and breathing with chest pain. He passed out while he was driving. He's on the west side of the road. Prairie Ridge for medical. On the road on the west side of the park.
Just another night on Bob's little show.
385
Caller was heard cussing someone out and then the disconnect. 2150.
5181.
2181.
I'm replacing his phone.
2184.
2028. 4150.
5184.
Copy. Code 41 custody at 2150.
18-year-old male conscious and breathing with chest pain and passed out on the west. On the west. Copy. 2150.
Clear squad to come back 264 for the DLC at 168 Cesar Chavez.
Commission Tango. 5181.
Copy at 2151.
Where they were.
Rolling up slow jump, touch of duck shove.
Suspicious S51 Mariah Avenue, apartment 3. Whoever was this partner should be thinking to hear somebody moving around inside and found a cell phone charging on the floor.
A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Hats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got gotta show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance with a small shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the light, stream going strong. Got him twerking all night long.
So anyway, gentleman had a warrant and a pickup out for domestic assault out of Dakota County. Cops alert. He wasn't resisting, he wasn't happy, but there's 4 of us. 4 of us there, so I'm assuming you could kind of see him when they walked him back to the car a little bit. It'd be a little tight, but got a little dog in there, a little pit bull, huh, Beth?
Cute little guy. Nico.
This little dog. We're gonna let him turn the car over to the sister after we search it. Primarily because we don't want to have to figure out what to do with the dog. Pat, do you have room at your house for the dog?
Well, dogs like me. We can ask Edgar. Edgar,
yeah,
remember
we should
Edgar.
get another picture. That's going to be on your baseball card, you and Edgar.
5181 code 4.
Good example, though. Just wait until you got the bodies so that when he gets a little bit feisty. Some people just don't keep their hands where you tell them to keep them, though.
I did not like that.
No. But once he saw the muzzle of the gun in the window, then he reconsidered. So, good job by all.
Yeah, nicely done.
We're going to go and try to maneuver out of this spot. Odie ran into massive traffic problems on Rice Street, which is very difficult to get around. But he made it here. He's right behind us. Deputy Thermer?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me ask you this. This is a surprise appearance by you. You were scheduled to be off all week, or until the 18th. And Deputy Thermer, I forget which day it was. We weren't live, but Sean got there to help St. Paul on a stolen over on the east side. Thermer got there to help Sean, and they both went jumping over fences.
23.
And Deputy Thermer, and it's kind of like Superman in a single bound, except his hand got a little injured on the top of the fence. But so you want to tell the story to the backseaters? Your mom's probably listening.
Well, I saw Sean running, so I figured I had to help him. I forgot he's 10 years younger than I am.
Is he?
What do you got?
Drugs is what you're saying?
No, gun frames.
Gun frames, okay.
Really?
Jumping fences and banged up my wrist a little bit, and then the guy broke into a house, and we ended up getting him in the garage.
That was really some fun police work.
Yeah, that was something.
Sean chased him. The helicopter saw him laying on somebody's steps trying to open the door, and then he got in. You and Odie went in and searched the house.
Yep.
But when you got to the garage, most garages don't lock from the outside in, right?
No. When I tried to open the service door and I realized somebody was holding it from the other side, it was kind of one of those moments of,
oh, shit.
Okay. I'm not in a good spot.
So then after securing the house, we opened the garage, and the team went in and found him hiding in the corner. Yeah. And but as he was pulling away, as it goes, as the dust was settling, he was pulling away. He turned the steering wheel, and his wrist popped.
Yes, it did. Very painful.
Sprainful snap. Snap. How is it today?
It's good. Just sore.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you made it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a frame there, huh? Well, put it in front of the camera.
He's got two other frames for it in the slide for it.
Okay, put it right there. Oh, yeah. Good stop.
He's got rifle rounds in there, too, so.
Okay.
Interesting.
Is that a 3D gun or regular?
Yeah, it's a 3D.
3D.
No serial number.
No serial number.
No.
Okay.
Too much for it?
4 of those.
Nicole around?
And ammunition in it,
Yeah,
huh?
she is.
Nicole is around. You want to turn it over to the gun unit? She's definitely around.
I mean, if she wants it,
Yeah.
or at least,
Yeah. Call
over here
Nicole.
so she
Call
knows
Nicole.
about it.
Yeah.
or at least like let her know
Well,
about
this,
Yeah. No, she's in.
well, this turned into an even better stop than you thought.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Here's the thing.
it. It's got a drum bag too.
Can you put a call in for property damage?
Beware of the 2005 Buick.
And Kellogg. Kilo Sierra Juliet 584.
You got a drum mag, you said?
And
Throw that in front of the camera for him.
Romeo Victor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
X-ray,
that's a
yeah.
good shot.
Yeah, that's a dangerous piece. Usually 50 rounds anyhow in there. Maybe more.
Copy. And Washington College.
Nerf darts.
Where's the AR? That's a great question.
May still be in there, tucked away.
There's still like 5 more bags.
It's under the dog. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, great job, Sean. How'd you spot it? LPR or did you just run it?
Just saw it driving.
You saw it driving? Good work.
$57.85 per Ridge.
What do you have?
Yeah, several gun frames, slides, magazines full of ammo, drum magazine.
Most guns, which are now illegal, by the way. They
Yep.
They legalized them last year. August 1st.
And rounds that would fit an AR-15. So they're not done searching the car yet.
I know it's my fault because I got a terrible mount. See if you can bring that up a little bit.
You mean back?
Like the top back.
Yeah.
It'll probably lower itself, so it's probably perfect. I think the streets are causing that thing to. I gotta get a better mount. It's served us well for 4 years, but. Alright, I'm going to take a look at some other information we have being alerted to here, Pat, as I'm sure you are.
Yep.
Let's just see what's going on. What do we got going here?
Nope, we're not following you.
Heavy.
I missed it.
101 copies.
2200.
What kind of car?
I think that was. We gotta go back to this.
A red Ford Explorer. We already had to get the license.
Flat from.
Oh, can I mute?
Yeah, going for it.
Input of my bullet squad connector en route to
2116, clear the medical assist.
Rolling down 7, we see that ride. It's bobbing back, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced the 10. He ain't fit to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose the hidden. Action, Alex, Doug, 2. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. Shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice to the names that they don't wanna hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bring the truth to the mic. Millions lost, where the money go. Charter school scam, and we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. Flames on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. Be a shout out, girl, say it loud, say it clear. Just for the names that they don't wanna hear. All got secrets, but we got the right. Friday night like live, bringing truth to the mic. Truth to the mic. Bob, we did our homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives. Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his rock hats and the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was got some carrot sticks, hat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west, 7th by McGovern Place, they spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and the eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat,
Again, for any squads that are looking, last time that we saw it was northbound on Grotto from Texas.
362.
Copy, the red vehicle was last seen southbound Thomas from Grotto.
Advise 373.
From Grotto from Thomas.
Copy, northbound Grotto from Thomas.
I heard LPR. That must mean there's a plate. What do you think?
Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob
Off the
and Pat, take your
LPR.
time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge cover snacks on the spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs. Bob and Pat patrol with
More than 1 minute is one.
I copy. Is there a squad that can assist 170 on that domestic?
160 on 10 a.m.
Copy.
So a little short on cars. They're hoping to get the midnight car.
170, did you copy?
Can you read the domestic for me, Pat?
Yep. 170, I copy.
In case we end up jumping out.
2026.
It's the domestic right here on Edmond.
182, our last update. Is that the suspect that left in the front door?
That's the question.
184 is out with the male half.
I hear yelling.
Affirmative. It says the male left through the front door on Uni. He's a black male, 25 years old, 6 feet, heavy
Front-
build, wearing a black zip-up and a gray jeans.
Front door on Uni. Is that unrelated to this or what?
I'm not seeing anything about
I
university.
hear people yelling.
Yeah.
We're going to see if we can use our charming personalities to get people to stop yelling.
Supposedly a squad is out with somebody.
Yeah, well, what's the address there, Pat?
Copy.
Right there.
Right behind us. 662.
Usually when you give them a little siren, somebody runs out and claims the other person is the bad guy.
So, this is suspicious. Uncalled security company stated a male was on scene looking inside where tools
58?
are stored. Security
we're only
seen on their
58?
cameras was wearing a dark hoodie
Okay.
light gray pants. Unknown further description. That's 20. Central 525, you go for it.
6-3 also.
There we go.
There it is.
I don't know about the... Oh, there we go. Now we're going to get the full story, Pat. What's going on?
Hello.
What happened? Mute this.
So we just had the cops here
Yep.
about my...
Long ago at handling you, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling, with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name, and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Toyota's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling, with so much left to learn. He swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hannibin's got very Moriarty, no rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants it, his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling, with so much left to learn.
2755 is on the air asking
Well,
if the
folks,
male
if
has
you ever need a realtor, or someone to mispronounce her name, give her a call, but don't expect her to show up too quick.
Bravo 353 GLT. 2755, you copy?
He's back. He's constantly harassing him.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave.
And when he's working, going to the
It sounds like the red card was the girlfriend that left then. We were muted when she was telling us that. The guy's in it. This guy we were talking to.
Didn't want to be around us.
Well, obviously from the woman we were talking to, it sounds like he
22 case
is
number
a threat.
065
And she says St.
005.
Paul came and told him just to leave. Right?
Yep.
So, we're calling for backup. Who knows what the real story is, but according to the lady we were talking to, he did assault his girlfriend, who left in the red truck.
Affirm.
White guy ponytail, right, Pat?
Yep, with hair shaved on the sides.
Copy.
2365 status.
265. Can you let Minnesota Julia Tango?
Try to be respectful on domestics. Probably should have left it unmuted, but I wasn't sure if she was the victim or not. So I didn't want to put the victim in a... But she wasn't the victim.
Right.
The girlfriend was.
2407.
Bravo 231. Minnesota Julia Tango uniform 450.
2212.
Pepper plate at 2212.
He claims he lives here.
184.
That's what he says.
Hey, there's no rush to get to us, but we want to do a little further investigation here.
Apartment number 2 on SIP. Daughter has a razor. Student shooting declared assault. Second-hand info from the mother.
Looked like an army jacket he was wearing, right?
Further previous,
Yeah,
the daughter.
like car.
5184 copies.
So we are going to go in, when we get a couple another squad here, we are going to go in and talk to the people in the house. Sometimes you're better off resolving these issues early so they don't fester. When I say sometime, I don't really mean sometime. I mean every time.
184, 5181.
Every time. Pull over here.
5184.
5181.
I'm going to put some additional gear on first.
25, I copy 541 Central on the 911, 2214.
I'm going to get Pat's Puffer. That's what we call these little things.
Yep.
Pat's Puffer. I got 2 Pat's Puffers. I don't like the attitude of this young man.
Not much.
For the previous daughter.
I can say that. But
Copy that. 5184 copy.
really, it was a scam. I'm still waiting for the other guys to get here, Pat. I was just throwing this.
Copy.
5326 LPT.
They might still be busy with that car, but... I like my haircut.
5184.
Huh?
That's magnificent.
You know, I was at...
that may be the best haircut you've ever had.
Well, it's the best one in the last 2 months because my hair cutter told me I hadn't been there for 2 months. Well, I don't know. What are you trying to look like, a hippie?
Back to the 6114 on a 911 hang up at 12.
Half the people don't know what a hippie is.
Updated. The daughter, there's a correction to the time delay. The daughter ran away 2 hours ago. On the car.
Motion light just went on the side there.
Yeah,
Copy that.
we're not going anywhere, partner. I'm just going to wait for one car to help us. We don't need more than one, but yeah, I mean, I think the haircut's pretty decent. You know, I was at U.S. Bank today, and as I was doing the lady said, well, I had a sheriff thing, and she goes, are you... Is that ours?
I don't think so. Yep. Yep.
She goes, are you the sheriff? And I go, yeah. She goes, I've never seen you on camera. Just listen to you. Well, it tells me tonight when we get to M&H, we got to get in front of the camera more often.
Absolutely.
Right? All right, folks, we're going to go handle this crazy domestic here. And so we got a domestic here. The caller says that this one kid has assaulted his girlfriend. However, the girlfriend has left. That was the red truck that had left.
Okay.
And then they thought he left, but he didn't.
Candle wax, he zooms in close.
287.
265.
Bob with a cam and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring any, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal.
272, we're going to be clear the last one. 287's going to EOT shortly. We'll take this one. We're suspicious and 157 Avenue of
Never looks back.
like people are
Clears and voices rise.
drove
Bob just
off
shrugs
in
and
the
monetizes. Won't
Chevy
see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Bob showed up, didn't bring a, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Spin the reel. Just like we did.
Thematic 3182 Manitoba Lane. Correction driver, a 38-year-old female. Been drinking a lot, has esophagus issues. 44, 42 out of jail. 5182, it looks like you're a juvenile and this call is related
Muted
to
windows, candle wax. He's moving close, but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we good.
2165.
Medics for a 23-year-old complaining of neck pain and shoulder pain. We're code 4.
Clear, that's GO.
Are you at the Fairview address?
Affirmative.
Copy, 2219.
You said 2182 arrived.
161.
Or fleet jail. Copy.
186 Tango to 182.
278 Tango.
9175.
Anyone,
So those two other males
278
are
Tango.
victims of Sam Evans got a Draco style.
Can you put us back in the DOC on forms?
Just for your heads up for officer safety.
Person suspicious.
We got it.
Copy at 2220.
West 7th passive business like fashion. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing.
2020.
Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Arms along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time.
9175.
Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime. Does he see the tale? Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. The sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A lot slips away as the sirens get louder. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's not grabbing lane. Shows up like still breaking hearts.
Copy at 2220.
Like it's just a part. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped with the name. Shows up life, breaking, still breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen.
All right.
Clear. Affirmative. Assault Francis 3 from regions to LAC Bellmill.
You want any more?
Oh, there we
Hang
have
on
it.
1 second here. I'm missing.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Can you repeat?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
537 myself and 533 for regions of Bellmill.
Same location of 2365,
So,
unrelated.
one of the things I wanted to say about our town center tour,
Personalized, Henry, Frank, Adam,
turn that down
Ida,
just to hear it.
Henry,
This is
and
really important to me.
semi-car hauler. No, play at the
At
same.
the end of that video, if you watch it on the Ramsey County Sheriff's page, before we leave, I asked Mallory, well, tell me about what happens when you got a hot call and officers going through, say, a man with a gun, and now you got another call and maybe a third one on top. How do you compartmentalize, as you try to process
Right.
those? Because, once you got a 10-1, that's all you're doing, or 10-3 or whatever. But up until that point, you're multitasking. And I have to admit, it hit me, it just caught me emotionally. It brought a tear to my eye. She said, well, on the man with the gun, I know my cops are okay while they're on the way to the call. And the my cops was very meaningful to me. That was just one example of how much those dispatchers care about us. Right?
Very, very true.
I know my cops are okay when they're on the way to the call. Because they're not there yet, So she might triage into something else being a higher priority.
Right.
I don't know. And Mallory, thanks for the tour. Bree, thank you very much.
Not at this time as they're closed.
So
we'll have to try
that's what happens after 10 years of working up there. You do get attached.
Yep.
I think we got to bring a couple of them on ride-alongs with us. Live on patrol.
I think that's a great idea. We appear to have 10-1 going. I don't know
There was a
where.
stolen car on channel 2 somewhere. If you want to pull that up, somebody was stopping a stolen.
34 second
I'll
and
pull over
35th.
there.
To go westbound on 35th Street East.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, that is.
Channel 2 it was?
Just look for the one with the most calls. Keep going. It's probably it was a stolen.
Right.
They told me that's where they were running up to.
5183, I'll be replacing 81, he's aware.
Must have cleared it.
5184 out. Copy.
1294 at 35th and Stevens, stopped at a red, coming up to 1st Street South.
Is that on L
First Avenue South.
Yep.
Well, if there was a 10-1, maybe the Eichelhart one? No. I don't know.
5184.
Hey, is there still a 10-1 or 10-2 in one of these channels, guys?
84. Nice to have you guys on scene. We did just get an update to cancel that the mother is advising the daughter's on her way home and has no razor. Only said these statements due to the
domestic at 520 right. Not sure if they cleared them yet.
Where was that one at?
Hit them and take their phone. It's going to be a black female 5-1. I believe it was a 10-1. I believe the 10-2 is cleared from the initial 10-20.
Oh, this is from the 440, the Madill?
Copy, sorry on the speedway on Nickel. 21 Metro.
Yeah, that was the first one, but then there's another one they found.
Oh, yeah, watch. Ready held.
Squad 27. DOT.
5184.
All right. Are we all clear now then?
Have a good night.
Channel 1 says cancel 10-1 at 10:11 p.m. I don't know if there's another one after that I missed.
That's probably it. Thank you.
We did just get an update. For a general fire alarm, 511. 44. Alarm 17.
You know what else I found out is as a general practice, they always tie Suburban Central and Suburban West.
Okay.
So we scan both of those as part of our 6-pack. You know, our 6-pack. But apparently we don't need to unless one channel gets tied up.
Right.
Good to know.
The 1100 block.
Oh, I got to tell you something about down in Phoenix that really kind of freaked me out a little bit. They have these cars that are like an Uber or a Lyft that are driverless.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to do that.
No, I have no desire. But yeah, I mean, and a lot of them, seeing these cars driving down the street with no one behind the wheel and somebody sitting in the back seat. Pretty bizarre.
Well, at least if you're going to ride, being in the back seat's a little safer. Do they drive like really slow?
They drive the same speed as everybody else. It's called Waymo. W-A-Y-M-O.
Huh. Well,
the first one I saw, I actually thought it was a Google Maps car because it had one of those domes on top.
okay. Spinning dome, that's probably just the Jeep. Keep the really perfect, accurate Jeep lines in the street.
$44.53. You just received another trip, a North Motion detector. Copy.
Got a plan to not understand. That's trying to talk but gets cut off. If someone says budget, we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's I got the bingo.
Very interesting, Pat. Very interesting.
Very futuristic.
So, I don't know if I mentioned, I'm going to post this later this weekend. Crime is down in Ramsey County overall, 27%.
Amazing.
For the first 3 months, and last year was down a drop of 27%.
That's
this
amazing.
Is serious crime, of course. I mean, burglaries, auto thefts, egg assaults, rape, murder, robbery. 27% reduction countywide.
That's pretty amazing.
I'm on the phone with officer, call officer. Did you recover any Samsung, black Samsung in the vehicle when you were going through it?
Black what?
Samsung.
Phone?
That's what I'm guessing.
No, it's too. I'm going to be EOT.
There is a small phone in the center console.
If I grabbed that one, it was a green iPhone.
2814, go your case number 064967.
Chester 186 Tango.
Should we just stay together tonight?
Page 196 traffic.
I know Rev was wondering.
186 Tango, your case number.
I'm going to tell Rev he can go to sleep for the night, okay?
005.
Sounds good.
David, Silver Lake Road and County Road E.
Well, that red car that they lost,
Yep.
that we were coming up here for, they ended up finding it. That was the 10-1, and it ended up being a maroon Nissan Rogue.
Was it stolen or what was it?
Apparently not stolen.
It's different than the, because I thought
Your
maybe it
case
was the
number
victim.
065009.
It doesn't say what they, what it was actually
Well, the woman
stuck.
there thought it might have been the victim. Pat's got extra energy tonight from... See, the thing is, you're on Phoenix time too, which is 2 hours after us, so you probably feel like this is 8:30.
True.
Right?
True.
So you want to work an extra hour or two probably tonight.
Well, let's not be too extreme here.
Well, let's just play it by ear, huh?
For sure.
So the Wild are going to the playoffs against Vegas, and the Timberwolves are in the playoffs against the Lakers.
Nice.
LeBron James.
And for some of you younger people, the Lakers were originally a Minneapolis basketball team.
There you have it.
They moved to Los Angeles in, I'm not sure if it was the late 60s or early 70s.
What was the, and that was because of the lakes. Huh?
Yep.
See, we're tied in.
Yep.
And there's a lot of good history about some of the great players back then.
5184 Tango.
Because they got no lakes in Los Angeles. They got an ocean.
Right.
On the door.
Well, I'll tell you what, speaking of California, watch those shows on people trying to rebuild their houses.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man. Let's not forget what they went through out there with the fires.
Yeah, that was pretty horrible.
Let's not forget. We're at University in Dale. I like weekends, Pat. I mean, Easter's a special weekend, and
yes, it
my
is.
sister-in-law is going to invite us over for Easter, but I just like weekends in general.
For sure.
I mean, I gotta admit, I'm tired most all day Saturday.
23.
Oh, me too.
Because it just is not the same when you get home at 3 o'clock. But, so, I don't know if you saw in the newspaper, but there's guns were recovered at 2 different schools this week.
Really?
You happen to see that story? I don't know.
I did not.
Pioneer Press, you know,
113.
in a backpack.
113.
We started from man down Victoria Street, Union Avenue, West Light Row.
Well, we just passed that man down there. We gotta go back and see if we can find him.
36, 115, go ahead.
See,
Back up.
see if we can do some Narcan.
Courtesy ride, juvenile female, 976 McQueen Avenue.
Man down, light rail, University of Victoria on the platform.
113 is transit for us to arriving.
Transit probably coming. But
Clear.
if he overdosed, you want to be there to help him recover? I think tonight we're just going to be on top of everything. That's just what's going to have to happen.
Feels like it.
All right, so is that
Red sweatshirt.
That's him, man. I don't know if he's down, but we'll go around. I'm not sure why this car isn't turning, but so I don't know. Can we get in the other end, or we got to go in? Odie, where are you? We got to need you to hop over there.
Oh, we can get it.
Yeah, we got to find the low end though. He's kind of toward the end here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
This should be good.
we're gonna pull up far enough that you can't see Pat jump over this fence.
Yeah, we don't want to see
We'll
the
be
fall,
right,
fall
we'll
on
be
my
right
face.
back. We'll be right back. Okay, take some Narcan with us, just in case. Narcan in the ceiling here. And we're gonna go help this guy figure out what's going on. Good job, Pat. I hear him though. I hear him making noise, so I think he's okay, folks.
113. Transit is en route.
What's going on?
284 status.
Checking on this guy.
Bravo, straight call. Dog, you can use the hospital. We'll come back on board. 78244.
2755.
2755.
Man down on the light rail, is conscious and breathing, but very disoriented.
It's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. Hey, we're dobbers ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul. Well, some common cold cases, eating cheesy things, this ain't getting inside when it's clear. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's my folks. Flying keys, out of the goods. Beautiful transparency. Wait, what? So it's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. Live from the backseat, quiet. With shout out sass and scanner gas. The stream is fuel for fire. Ooh, wait, we're the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Chocolate bingo, bingo. Now let's go. Out on patrol with a snack in hand. They need it off, Bob's got a plan. Not understand the past trying to talk that gets cut off. And someone says fudge and we all stuff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's BOBAGANDA bingo. And with numbers ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul, no soul. Got the cold cases, eating cheesy things. This ain't getting sideways. Clearly spring, it's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's Bob Fox.
Hey, you're gonna let the fire guys go first.
That's Bob
Info
Fox.
Squad, check your laptop for a consular out of Minneapolis, Minnesota license, called my Lima 128-28 of 9 black Toyota Corona.
So it's
Vehicle
BOBAGANDA
is
bingo,
wanted in
bingo.
relation
Live from the
to
backseat
shooting.
choir. We shout out sass and
Firearm
scanner
was not
gas.
covered.
Extremist fuel for fire. Ooh, wait, we're the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. It's BOBAGANDA bingo. Let's go, let's go.
All right.
Tell them fire check the call. Fire check the call. We're gonna mute it for a minute here for Odie, but mute that for a minute and then tell them fire.
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his rock hats and the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was nothing carrot sticks, Hattie not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy leaders stacked high with fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
For the weight, I didn't match the description of the vehicle because the Chevy plate comes to it illegally.
All right, well, the gentleman was just taking a rest. He was waiting for the train. He did get up. Transit and the fire department showed up there.
175 places, Minnesota, Robert, Mike, Charles.
There's another flea over there, I don't know.
Copy, Robert, Mike, Charles, 723.
It was squads, cops lured out of Minneapolis for a homicide. Vehicle
Good idea.
You know the other place we gotta go someday. We've gone through the drive-thru at White Castle, but we need to go sit by the windows like the old.
Anyone, 75. Can you give me a exact on what you just said on license, please?
Minnesota, Robert, Mike, Charles.
9175, I am 2005. Buick LaCrosse, white in color. Plates should be June of 2025.
That McManus does a nice job, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
You know, he's a good addition to the team. He's got a nose for it.
He impresses me more and more all the time.
This whole team has different skill sets of expertise. Can you believe that building?
44.
Remember all the years we worked here and it was just nothing?
Yeah. When did that go up?
The last couple of years.
Oh.
Shout out to Representative Samakab Hussein, whose wife is near the end of her pregnancy. And she should be having their child any day now. He says he's taking her for walks every day. So we're going to do some community outreach over here a little bit. In this little neighborhood. Radio traffic is definitely increasing.
Oh, yeah.
Very impressed by our apprehension unit yesterday and today, working to find that domestic assault suspect who threatened to cut his ex-wife. He actually physically had a knife to her.
Mm.
And
179. Hold on for a second.
He's in jail now.
You know, I just got bits and pieces to the week, but it seems like it was an extremely busy week.
Where I mentioned.
961.
Where Terry Sukula was working off duty once here at the Speedway. Used to be a Super America. All of a sudden some gunfire came from behind the building. Nothing worse when you're in the front of the building and you hear gunfire in the back. That's
I had a guy try and rob me with his finger in his pocket there one night, years ago.
You had another incident close to that location too once. Do you remember that one?
9175, how's your status?
That's okay.
Had quite a few.
Change to AOA response list.
I'll do the street first, though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a picture. Helps a guy like me.
Criminal stories to the scanner with no soul. Calling cold cases, eating cheesy things, and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the lot.
School down here. What's the name of that school right down here? Not sure.
The Recording Arts one?
For transparency. Wait, what? So it's propaganda bingo, bingo. Not from the backseat choir. Hey, shout out sass and scanner gas. Ooh, this stream is fuel for fire. Ooh, we're the ding dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Ooh, it's propaganda bingo, bingo.
I remember when COVID broke out. This is the first three. COVID broke out, and this high density building here, we're trying to help people. So volunteers, the backseaters made hundreds of COVID masks.
I remember that.
Unbelievable. Thank you, backseaters.
Very, very cool.
They were able to bring these masks to the hundreds of people living in some of these high rises. We did that over on the east side too, in Iowa.
When it's clearly spring, it's the slowest show.
You got three on, right?
Yep, or one on, because we were out of the car there. I'll go with three.
1011 going.
Speedway,
For transparency. Wait, what? So it's propaganda bingo, bingo.
217, I was able to get in contact with the Bravo.
Assalamu alaikum. Good, how are you?
How are you?
My brother? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How was Eid?
Eid was beautiful.
Beautiful?
Hey, Fidel, what do you do? Say hi, my friend is Sharif.
Samika, what's your name?
Samira?
Samira, yeah.
Samira.
Sharif was, police was, say hi there. Yeah. You're scared?
Hi, Samira.
Yeah. Hey, guys. Good to see you guys.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, now we celebrate Eid. Now we got to celebrate the Christian holiday Sunday, right?
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow is
Easter.
You take care.
Thank you.
Easter day, I know. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyhow, just another. That was one of the first amazing efforts by the backseaters, knitting and making, sewing all those masks.
Mm-hmm.
It was absolutely unbelievable. So thank you, backseaters. I mean, you've
Very
done so
cool.
much more. That was even before the old gift card collection.
Mm-hmm.
317, tracking location.
Have a good night.
Good night, Samira.
065 and 023.
Thank you.
2250. Squad 324 to 370. We'll go to 6.
No, that's a common first three letters now, isn't it?
I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
That's Laura, 2250.
That's crazy, man.
370.
That's a big building.
Yes, it is.
Which reminds me,
370.
I never got around to talk. You see, Linder's posted that post about the fire up there where Deputy Wardeen.
Oh, up at Lexington and Victoria?
Yeah, he saw the fire. Some amazing police work. It's on the sheriff's official page. But he saw,
almost.
Yeah, he saw the fire. Got there, and the grandfather said, "My granddaughter's in there. My granddaughter's in there," and she was older girl with autism, and so she was resistant to coming out. She was afraid, but they got her out. They rescued her. Really, probably saved her life.
Fantastic.
And
yeah, there was a lot of damage to that house.
But to see it, I mean, you all wonder if someday are you going to see something before it's called in, and he did.
Yeah,
he did. And but it looks like the grill may have been involved. And I have two public safety messages today. Keep the grill away from the house, because the houses do start on fire when the grill's too close, especially if you miss the charcoal with the charcoal starter, right? But even if you don't, a hot flaming grill can start the siding of your house on fire. So don't take any chances. And then I got this is when I look at this tall building. I saw Channel 9 do a story on it, but I want to say it one more time. When the weather gets nice, like it's going to be 70 or something, keep your windows shut to a certain extent. Yeah, keep your windows shut to a certain extent.
Hey, 195.
195.
Myself and 97 Tango investigate at U-Haul and then John Norton Adam 95.
Copy.
8196 traffic.
8186. 4425.
16th Street and Silver Lake Road, Charlie Robert 185.
16th and Silver Lake. 22.
Family Edward 141.
Out of control with a smack in hand. Bob's got a plan to not understand. Ooh, that's trying to talk but gets cut off. Then someone says, fudge and we all scoff. Not this Bobaganda bingo. Not every dog is ready to roll. From current criminal stories to that scanner with no soul. Calling cold cases, eating cheesy things, and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz, but Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's Bob, folks. Butter Twinkies, bear donuts, muted for transparency. Wait, what? So it's Bobaganda bingo. From the backseat choir, hey, shout out sass and scaring gas. Woo, this stream is fuel for fire. Woo, we're the ding dongs playing it loud, so grab your snacks and make us proud. Woo, it's Bobaganda bingo. Let's go.
Thunder.
Understand that's trying to talk again. Friday night alone. Bob on patrol with a snack in hand. Bob's got a plan to not understand. Bob's trying to talk but gets cut off. Cause someone says fudge and we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. And with dollars ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul. Dull and cold cases, eating cheesy things and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's about folks. Flying keys, got us the goods. Beautiful transparency. Wait, what? So it's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. Live from the backseat quiet. We shout out sass and scanner gas. This street is fuel for fire. Ooh, wait, we're the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Bingo, bingo, let's go. Out on patrol with a snack in hand. Bob's got a plan to not understand. The cat's trying to talk but gets cut off. Then someone says fudge and we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. And with dollars ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul, no soul. Cold, cold cases, eating cheesy things. It's saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. But the Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's Bob, folks. That's Bob, folks. Keys, I don't know, donuts, they're good. Muted for transparency. Wait, what? What? So it's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. Live from the backseat choir. We shout out sass and scanner gas. This stream is fuel for fire. Ooh, wait, we're the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. It's BOBAGANDA bingo. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Banda, bingo. Let's go. Muted for transparency. Wait, what? So it's BOBAGANDA bingo, bingo. I'm from the backseat choir. We shout out sass and scanner gas. This stream is fuel for fire. Ooh, we're the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. It's BOBAGANDA bingo. Let's go.
Could you update my location to 16th Street Northwest and Silver Lake Road, and I'll be controlled on field for the first chat.
Copy 16th Northwest at Silver.
Fall from the palace, call it a bridge collapse legacy, but what he really crushed was community. Took his picture with the force, then circled back, double dipping with Paul in the Silverado track. He's the thunder they hired, but when we know the truth, Wonder Sheriff Mike with the crush against you.
Lincoln William Boy 91. Read back, please.
Crime rate drops 'cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 5 feet under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and raps with a voice like glue, and pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. Getting your back with the typewriter soul. Bust the feet like he's taking a toll. He won't run a ticket, but he'll call your dad. And the street in line with fear up his eyes. He's a monster, sheriff, monotone. Says you're not a bad when we call up the light. We hijack the show and bang on the screen while he's chasing squirrels in a cop daydream. He's If you're on a pedal, feel fit about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep and the crime rate drops. Cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slide. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue and the crime rate drops. Cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue and the crime rate drops. Cause they're all counting sheep. Crime rate drops cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue and pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. Can you get back with a typewriter soul? Bust graffiti like he's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket but he'll call your dad and stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's the blonde hair sheriff, monotone mic says you're on a bad link when we call up the light. We hijack the show and bingo the screen while he's chasing squirrels in a cop daydream.
Anyone 61 or 361?
2161.
61.
Village Center Drive in the Oaks for a suspicious Walgreens. A gray minivan parked behind building with front end damage. Caller's concerned it was involved in an accident, possibly being hidden.
2161. 61 carried.
2163.
63.
Thirty-two 25 Maury Avenue on medical 7-year-old female conscious and breathing, unable to get up.
No.
Let's go.
$5183, we're attempting contact with driver, unresponsive.
Cover you off here.
Alright. We had some technical difficulties there. Sorry about that.
Probably a St. Paul squad to
4425, Chris must be traffic.
Hey, speaking of yesterday, remember I mentioned that
118. Has anyone been able to make contact with Minneapolis to see what they want done with this?
Just 21 copy back.
4138 Lexington for a juvenile complaint. Callers advising juveniles outside smoking marijuana.
Odie, you're on channel 1. He's wondering if anybody got a hold of Minneapolis. Can you just tell him we're trying?
28 Tango, did you make contact with Minneapolis?
Metro 80.
4 hour 20 guy. There's
Thank you.
118. I just chatted with the county guy. They're getting out of here. They were not able to contact Minneapolis. I will try to give them a call again.
Copy that 118. If you can work on any other suspect description, even if it's police where it matches.
Copy that at 2305.
8196 status.
Back control.
Control.
Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, voices of the people.
Okay, will you give me a call when you're done to check Nandis? How many?
HV, minute or two.
2 and then status.
Anyhow, I was going to tell you, I work in a case. You know they have amazing.
Close back and all being there's 7 St. Paul guys there. Go ahead and time you to the Walgreens.
319, check your status.
What did he say?
They're back.
Yeah, what did he ask me?
310, shortly, I'll let you know.
I wasn't sure if he was asking me if that was.
071, 009.
No, he said he was doing it.
You can cancel there.
We made entry in the vehicle. We're just
Well,
trying to detain this party.
yeah, what I was about to say is changing the subject a little bit, but they have amazing surveillance capabilities in these casinos.
Oh yeah.
We're working on a suspect there. They can see all the license plates. They can see faces. They have records of like people get a hand pay or their IDs. They have amazing resources. That's all I'm gonna say. And I was very, very impressed. I'm not gonna say which casino. I'm sure they're all pretty much up to speed, but
And that's not resolved.
what?
That deal.
No, it's resolved. But I didn't want to say too much more about which deal. But I'm just saying that was. If you ever think you're going to get away with anything,
think again.
I'll be 1060, sorry, told us we can talk there. Made entry in the vehicle. We're just trying to detain this party right now. So
just a couple minutes before you saw it.
Control trying to detain the party. You can disregard the headset mark if you want party. I'll do that. 209. Copy. 250.
Anyhow, you know, the world's headed toward that way where everybody's cameras are going to be really top notch, right?
Right. You know, I can't remember the number right now, but I heard the number of cameras that are in London.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Thousands.
Yeah.
Thousands.
It's always been that way. They've been the leaders in surveillance, street surveillance for 10 years. They were really the ones that, long before Americans, politicians were willing to accept surveillance, England was knocking it out of the park.
Oh, yeah.
To start investigation.
5181, we're code 4, we got
Sorry,
one
can we have our medics respond to this?
341,
Fire is probably not needed. Where's Carolina?
Copy. What's the chicken light?
Eval for now.
Given on arrival. Please, breathe in. Is there a county car calling?
622, how many more officers do we have coming that could come inside? We're trying to lock down all the elevators and such when we review footage. Need probably 4 more if we could.
Whoa. That's there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
111, try to.
G313.
5313.
You know, retired Ramsey County Deputy Larry Diddle, who served with us in the 70s and 80s, passed away on April 16th.
He did. He was a longtime member of the School Safety Patrol Board. Nobody's done more for school safety and flags and getting kids. You know those picnics you used to have when you were little, when you were on the School Safety Patrol?
Yep.
Guaranteed. Larry Diddle was there. Now, the county School Safety Patrol usually met at Aldrich Arena, but sometimes I think they did go to Como. So if you're in School Safety Patrol, Larry Diddle was at the head of that board for many years. And sadly, my friend Tom Campbell did pass away this week.
I saw that.
And so some of you read the post. I was sure hoping he was going to have more time. His brain was sharp, but his body just finally gave effects of Agent Orange when he was in the service. And that's the only thing they could conclude.
Very sad.
But I'm not going to Not going to repeat all of it, but please take a look at my post on Live on Patrol about what an amazing guy Tom was and how he changed my life by talking me into running for sheriff. And I'm forever in debt to him. But I will say this, in a time where police work wasn't really sure which direction it was going, he was always a leader for proactive patrol, proactive police work. You know, now what Pat and I do, Tom was one of those spearheaders of that effort. Let's do some proactive patrol. We need you to run for sheriff so we can be proactive. I can remember him saying that we need to do more proactive stuff. It's like yesterday. Okay.
Pretty amazing guy.
I don't know what that was, but it was a loud horn sounding behind us, which I don't know what that means exactly, except loud horn sounding behind us. But it could have been that car for that matter.
2774.
Is that Odie?
Anybody get a hold of the Minneapolis for the cops there yet?
28 p.m. Were you able to make contact with Minneapolis?
75 on the phone with him right now.
Metro 60 or 70 cars for a 1021 on a hit and run.
Copy 2314 with 240, copy.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, 637.
2167, call for.
What's all the noise over here? It's a little humor. What are you guys up to? Yeah, you got a little party going or what? How's everybody? No, but you were loud enough to get my attention. Girl talk, yeah. Girl talk, yeah. You got a nice size yard there, for barbecues there, huh? I know, and we didn't get an invite. Here's my number, 911. 911. All right, ladies, have a good night.
Take care now.
See you later. Here's my number. That's a song that goes like that, right?
Yep.
Nicole, are you able to send me the plate of that vehicle in case I see it? I can let you guys know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Send it to all of us.
5183.
2.
28-6, hang up.
What time, do you know what time that customer was issued out of Minneapolis?
Here's it was entered 2234.
Application to the PD.
I'm assuming you checked the LPRs on it both.
Yeah, if you remember just checking his whole still, see if he maybe went back.
Mute that for a minute.
5183.
5183.
Got the cameras live in my love, now we bring the truth, calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silence and tech. He said, get to know us, what we did, uncover the facts, expose his hit. dirty hands and a dirty crew. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. Millions lost, where the money go. Shark school scam, man, we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on lips, hands in the sky. Say their names of the truth fly. Names on lips, hands in the sky. Say their names of the truth fly. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. Bob, we got homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
Let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snacks stop timing. Be kind, rewind. West Sudden's passing, business like flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Our arms along ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Well, we're spinning a lot of plates tonight, folks. So that's why we've had to mute a number of times. A lot of sensitive information we're having to share.
5184, 5185.
So what you're saying is we don't deserve the nickname
of
Mute on Patrol.
No, we don't deserve that nickname.
22 Victoria, number 108 again for harassment complaint.
Anytime we mute.
It's so the bad guys don't know what we're doing.
Coming there. Tim's Robert Horton. He has the key to the apartment and drives a black SUV. 84, I copy. Okay. That's fine.
We are just off of Rice Street, patrolling the side streets.
5 Earl Street.
Did you ever go to whatever happened on that case, that van? Remember the van you said that I spotted that night? And did the case resolve itself or what? Or
you know, I think it did, but I haven't heard how it did resolve.
There was so much activity over here originally. You know, I mean, I have to say, by working hotspots, you know, we've just neutralized a lot of hotspots, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Edgerton case, that was a big problem. Elfelt and LaFond, how about that one? Elfelt and LaFond. I mean,
off the hook.
I mean, here in the whole Rice Street area, just work these, and of course, Flandreau and Rose.
Right.
Just keep, when the hot spots come, just saturate them with attention.
It works.
Absolutely.
Copy, 4429.
You have to have enough police officers to do that. And you have to have the right philosophy about policing.
Absolutely.
They do have a suspect, white male, brown jacket, black pants, black shoes, white hair. It is live footage.
Let's go on the phone. I'll meet up with you. Yeah, I'll just head over to where you are.
They got some new lighting here. We haven't been over here for a while.
Yeah, they do.
Little Borns. Sit here for a minute.
217 squads back. For robbery at 343 443. I need to get some middle arm. Neighbors check. January 96 arriving at the PD.
That one I can't hear. 7 Robert.
86.
Copy, 429.
29 Gravity Attack.
Yeah, it's been here a while, Bourne's Bar, huh? What do you think about it?
Oh, yeah.
Willard's, Bourne's.
The western sector. They do have a suspect, white male, brown jacket, black pants, black shoes, hair. It is live footage.
217.
23.
Pat, this is an eye test.
Callers now saying they're not positive.
Can you read that sign on the door?
I can read notice.
All right, well, that's like 2040. I mean, maybe
44,
2020 from this distance. Well, what's the next 3 lines?
44, 29.
No idea.
I mean, neither.
29 copy.
Me neither.
44, 53, go for
Status check.
I can't read it from this far.
Glasses, I've got 20/20.
Suspicious 1928 Canard. Caller said that there is
Those
a
are
dark
some,
man.
Turn the brights on.
those are some little words. That may be too much, huh?
That is. No loitering.
Okay.
Carolyn Arcade, Kilo Victor X-ray 918.
Hang on.
I got it. I know what you need. A little bit of light, but not
No
that
loitering
Copy,
allowed. On.
Gonna get hit while we're doing an eye test.
Somebody said Jackie's peg leg shut down?
Well, the whole building is shut down because they closed the whole Alliance building.
Oh, really?
Electric, fire, water, the whole building is shut down. Everybody had to move out.
Is that one of those Madison Equities buildings?
I think so.
Ah.
I think so.
They kind of did a number on downtown.
Well, the guy in owning Madison Equities died. That kind of put him in his tailspin. Not to mention that the value of property downtown has significantly decreased.
Yeah.
Hey, but here's a news story right here. Our youth outreach guys have been down here. Well, you were gone partying or whatever you call that before in Arizona. We came down here and did a tour, grand opening this week.
The Rice Street Rec Center?
Rice Street Rec Center, right across the street.
Well, that
And
looks...
Daryl Gillette, Andrew Johnson, Darren McDonald. It's a beautiful building in there, just gorgeous. They got basketball on the far right. They got a weight room there. I mean, they got meeting rooms. They got like a video game room for teenagers. We were there like the second day. The first day they were fully open, and but today Daryl was saying they were up here and the place was packed with kids.
Nice.
And our deputies are going to do a lot of outreach in this building.
Oh, that's awesome.
So,
I don't know if you remember this. About a year ago, we were going by there, and we were both wondering what was going in there. I think it was our friend Terry Londrash who told us it was going to be a new rec center.
well, I don't think you and I were working, but there was a guy crashed his motorcycle into the fence that was surrounding it. Remember? And
Yes.
and died.
Yes.
It's terrible. And but look, check out the stuff in the back. I mean, this is today's. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a big park with skateboarding stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be playground, gym back here.
That's very cool.
Yeah. In fact, you see that slide right there, Pat? Put the slide right there.
Yeah.
Well, I asked them when they built it. We didn't want to have to walk up the steps. So we're going to drive over there, and you get to just walk right to the, you see that walkway there off
Yep.
the basement? You get to walk there and go down the slide. Beautiful turf football field out here for soccer and football.
Very nice.
Yeah, I talked to I won't say who, someone at the school district here, the school here. They're going to start sending some of their school liaisons out here after school to network, because a lot of kids are just going to be coming down here after school.
Oh, for sure.
You know, it's, if you do things right, you put enough adult role models in there, things will be good. You know. How many times have we been in this lot in the old days, huh?
No kidding.
Stay on 6, copy the alarms, going to assist at 2157 Oak Hudson Orange.
This is the old Vries Street Recreation Center here, too.
Oh, this, 2328.
But now we got a brand new one.
Very cool.
Right, changes to suspicious.
We're going to do extra youth volunteer work this year. And folks, sometime in the next month, we're going to ask you if you want to volunteer to be part of our summer programs and connect with kids. So don't send us emails yet, but just be prepared. Be prepared. Now, hey, are you going to mention how cool it was that Facebook found a stolen car and you found it? Pat's in Arizona. Okay, so this story needs to be told, and I'll tell it because, you know, everybody know I can tell a story and embellish a little bit, maybe on the edges, but in this case, I'm not embellishing. Okay. So the guy posts on Facebook that his car was stolen. His black Durango from Cottage Grove. All right. So far, no dispute with my facts, right?
Right. None.
All right. So he posts on Facebook, and then Pat he gets a hold of you, right, and asks you to help find the car
through Facebook Messenger.
Through Facebook Messenger, help me find my car. All right. So this is the part I can't tell exactly how this works. I can't tell the detail. But a citizen who shall remain nameless finds the car after the post. Doesn't want any credit, deserves credit, and calls the owner first. And says, "Hey, I found your car over there in Rice in front." And then calls one of the CAT team members and says, "I found this car, here's a picture." And it was actually a block away from Rice in front.
Right. So
get a hold of Pat. It was actually, the CAT team wasn't working. It was a Monday, and sometimes we're a little short on Mondays. So I had to go up there because we had to find this car, right?
Indeed.
And
guess what?
And the car wasn't very hard to find, to be honest with you. I mean, I only got to search a couple block area, but so Pat gets a hold of the guy, right? Tells him, "We got your car." Is there anything else you want to tell about that story? Because I just think it's so cool.
I actually do. 2 hours ago, I'm not going to say his name because I don't know if he wants me to share it.
Yeah.
But the owner of that Durango sent us a message 2 hours ago.
Okay.
He said, "I know it's late, but I would like to give you, Bob, and the rest of your team for finding as fast as you guys did, even without the help of having any tracking. Thank you guys so much." Well, I hope you thank that lady too.
Very good, very good.
But yeah, glad we could help out him.
Okay, but the moral of the story, and we've talked about this before, is we have to build a Facebook page. You and me, Sheriff's Office, about stolen cars.
Yep.
A page where people can post their stolen cars.
217.
Well, the stolens are way down in St. Paul, Ramsey County. They're still up very high in Minneapolis.
Copy at 2332.
We need to have crowdsourcing. That's like a term that's really cool. I don't know. I have any idea what it means.
Sounds good.
Crowdsourcing. And so we're going to build a website tied to Live on Patrol called, I'm not sure what we're going to call it. Live on Patrol Stolen Car Edition. Oh, I know. Live on Patrol GTA. Don't you think?
Yeah, I kind of like it.
For those of you that don't know, that's like Grand Theft Auto. But wouldn't it be cool to have owners be able to post pictures of their car and so other people can go looking for them? There's a guy in Chicago that does that. He has a whole website on helping people find their cars. Of course, the big thing is, folks, you'd have to take it off there when you find it.
Right. That would be a huge, very important part, would be when you recover your car to take it off the page.
No suspect description, they just know the people.
Call Joe Odegaard. Mute that for 1 10-second call.
Raindrops fall. Let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late nights. Twinkies in the lot. Foundries and Fight Club. Holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind. Backseat rides. Be kind, rewind. Like 7 passing in business. Flashing out the line. And smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins standing in the rain. Uptown flickers and then back home again. Hey hutch, you still online? Backseat is drop a rap this time. I'm so long, ain't got flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime. City's grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so white? Bob with a can and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring age. Just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal. Just hand the damage, spin the reel. Looted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close, but never looks back. Tear gas clears and voices rise. Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we did. Bob showed up, didn't bring age. Just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal. Just hand the damage, spin the reel. Oh, spin the reel. Just get what we did. Looted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close, but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we good. Friday night lights into the chase on the street. Sure,
We are back.
Rounded out to be a pretty smart off deputy, hasn't he?
Yep.
I like that kid. I think, you know what? You know how Samson lost his strength when his hair got cut?
Yep.
I think Odie got smarter when his hair got cut.
I think so too.
I think there's something to be said. Not only do you look smarter, Odie, now I know you Fabio fans out there wish his hair hadn't got cut, but he got his hair. So
he looks good.
It's like they used to say, the shoes make the man, you know? The haircut does. We're headed over to the east side now. East side.
Are you open?
You got your eyes peeled for that car? That
I do.
Because you'll find it first, Eli.
Copy 3160, can stay there.
You're on 6 right now.
Okay, now I was getting to my second public safety announcement. In that warm weather, every single year,
311, ME13.
3 or 4 kids fall out a window.
Yep.
Every year. In fact, Hennepin County says in the last 10 years.
Oh. Should I text her?
You figure out, yeah. Hennepin County says in the last 10 years they've treated 100 kids that have fallen out the window in the spring when the weather's nice and parents are opening up their windows. And I know every single year it happens here in Ramsey County, and I'm always troubled, why can't we prevent this? So if you're opening your windows and your screens are not attached or whatever, or if you have a couch
Apartment 1, there's a
in front of the
Milwaukee on
window,
the property.
be smart. Do not let your children climb up by where the window and the screens are. They fall out windows every single year.
Yes, they do.
Some of them have serious spinal damage. Some of them have head trauma. Some have died. But in either case, it's just painful for the 2-3-year-olds. Fall out windows. You got 3 on still, right?
Yes.
Back 3934, Walker, check 2268, Howard Place.
934, squads uncounted.
Callers requesting a check of the address on her 17-year-old daughter as she believes that she's assaulted by her sister's boyfriend. 101.
You're taking care of all this, right?
Yes.
I don't have to worry about it. I like it when you take care of stuff. East side. Yeah, Pat. You were sure lucky to work in an era of
Back 3934, Walker, check
proactive
2268,
policing,
Howard
huh?
Place, upper
Yes.
left unit.
Very much so.
One thing that when I was up in the comm center today, they had 2 social workers
daughter
there
as she believes that she's assaulted by her
that
sister's
handle
boyfriend.
calls from people that are struggling.
Oh, really?
Job loss or not suicidal, although if they're suicidal, they'll probably get a call dispatched. But it looks like Crime Watch said a lot going on. You know, well, back to the social workers. They do an amazing job, people, and keeping them calm, etc. It's pretty clever. And I was thinking, how this job has become so much responding to social needs of police officers versus when we were first started. But Minneapolis has encrypted some of the time, right? I don't know if they're encrypted all the time yet. but maybe you're out of town. I've read the articles, they're encrypted by Maine first. But they have a dashboard that puts the calls on there. Now, I haven't seen it yet. Have you looked at it at all?
No.
They're going to have a website dashboard. Public, but it's going to be slightly delayed. Okay, but at least the calls will be there. I don't know how much. Like this last one about the foot pursuit, I don't.
Right.
That probably isn't on the dashboard, right? So I'm guessing that they're doing pilot and they're doing like 6-hour encryptions. I'm guessing it's not all encrypted all the time. Okay. And by the way, Pat and I are opposed to encryption
for patrol.
Yeah, there's no requirement that everything be encrypted. As a matter of fact, there's just a small percentage of 3 to 5% of information regarding people, driver's license and stuff that needs to be encrypted. But that can be sent over our computers or over an encrypted channel. But all the calls don't need to be encrypted. But it is a trend. There are a lot of agencies that like encryption. We think on balance, the pros and the cons, it's better for the public to be able to hear what's going on.
And they've helped us a lot.
The people.
When people can go on.
That's a great point.
When we have somebody fleeing from us, we all the time get people in the neighborhood calling in, saying where they are, saying where they may see them hiding.
That's a good point. The primary reason that some chiefs like encryption is they're concerned about officer safety. And we're not going to be able to say that never occurs, that an officer's safety can be impacted by transmission. But by and large, in our careers of 40 years, we haven't really seen that, right?
No, definitely not.
You can make that argument, and in the era of people that hated cops, maybe it's a bigger issue than it was in our first 40 years. But it's a legit argument. But if anybody's going to encrypt, there needs to either be a delayed public broadcast or a dashboard like Minneapolis has, so the public knows what's going on. So we're hoping that Ramsey County never does. People will be the only ones left to listen to it.
Right.
Washington County has now, Hennepin County has, and now
here for your phone number.
So
373. Did direct you into that alley of this address?
Copy, getting plowed down in the alley.
My friend Caitlin, regarding the kids falling out window, sent a there's a thing called a
window jam or something?
Sliding door lock for sliding glass doors and windows. Childproof. Looks pretty cool. Thank you, Caitlin.
Yeah, I think something like that. Lacking that, a hammer and a nail above the window so it can only go so high.
Absolutely.
311, we're out with one.
It's going to happen when the weather breaks. I was worried about it. Saturday it was 70 degrees out. I thought, oh boy. You know, my wife was opening. Obviously, we don't have a little child roaming around except for me. But I was worried that we would lose one Saturday. But now the weather's back to cold. We are eastbound on Maryland.
Hey, by the way, we have a backseater by the name of Brianne O'Brien.
Yeah.
She's the events coordinator for Parkway Little League on the east side. Over 200 kids signed up from T-ball to 13 AA baseball. And opening day is Saturday, April 26th.
You know, is that the one on 3rd Street or is that the one
3rd and Earl?
I've been asked to come to that a couple years and I've never made it. When is opening day?
Opening day is Saturday, April 26th. The ceremony is at 9:15 a.m.
I gotta try to get
Games are all day. So folks, come out and cheer for the kids.
Yeah, I've been invited to come there, but usually it's the morning after we are working. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we're...
And happy anniversary to Alan and Sandy Brosman. 51 years on April 12th.
Can you see what 190's on?
Yep.
What a fall from the palace. Call it a bridge collapse legacy. But what you really crushed was community. Took extension of the force that circled back and double dipping with Bob and silver archery. He's the spirit they hired, but we know the truth. Blunder Sheriff Mike with a grudge against you. He's the blunder Sheriff Froggy. If you're on a moped, talking so slow, squirrels fall
I think the young man finally got arrested.
He did. For misdemeanor domestic.
There we go. Well, you went back. You went back to that house on Edmond.
Yeah, and it's a felony now.
Well, good for them. Good for them. Did they call again? Can you tell the time of that call? Or is it the same old one?
That's the old time.
Well,
I'm looking to see when they called back.
Did they call back? Maybe
yeah, they did. They did.
We hijacked the show and bingo the screen while it's chasing squirrels in a cop daydream.
Yeah, read me the notes there. Like what happened when he came back? Was he trying to break in? Or...
At 11:39.
Okay.
10 minutes ago. The female called in, said he's back again, standing outside the house and not leaving. Said he might run. And then squad got on and said he was wanted for misdemeanor domestic. Squad got him in the back in custody, and then they updated it to say it's a felony domestic assault.
Okay. Well,
good job.
He threatened, even if he threats of terror can be a felony. Good job. So that was a young man you heard yelling at us earlier. We were on the opposite side of the fence when he fled southbound.
Paramedics are on Beaumont on the address.
Happy birthday to Lori Sobzak. April 11th, from your number one husband, Mike. I wonder what your number two husband has to say.
Well, that's...
Big brother Butch Kofall of Barnes, Wisconsin, turned 87 on my birthday, April 13th, with love from his little sisters, Jean, Carol, and Lori. So happy birthday and happy anniversary to all.
Hey, have you ever had a better prank played on you than the one that I played on you when you left me that accidental voicemail?
39.
Oh my God.
Okay, we can't tell you the details, but you know, sometimes when you butt dial someone or pocket dial and you don't know you're leaving a message, and so Pat does that.
I can give details without giving specifics.
Okay, well,
because it was so good, we should share it.
You should. That was pretty good. I mean, I got to admit, I got a good laugh out of that one. And it is tax week, and you know, everybody did their taxes this last week, so everybody hates taxes. They're going to want a funny story about tax week.
I'm gonna. So I get a call from the sheriff, and he says, you know, I've been contacted by the IRS.
But I said it with a straight face. You're making it sound like it's humorous.
Oh, no. He's totally deadpan, serious.
Yeah.
I got contacted by the IRS, and I'm going to make up a number here. They said I have to garnish your salary $248.
The next check.
On your next check.
I just want to say it was a lot more than that.
It was more than that.
Okay, because the 248 wouldn't have bothered you like like the real number, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
After 2430 or 70 cars for a
So-
1050 on the road.
So, well, let me just say, Pat's reaction is, well, first of all, I say they got to garnish your wages. I don't give you the number right away, okay?
Right.
You go, really? I go, yeah, they're giving, they say that you owe this amount of money and you got to pay it, okay? So, I said, and then he says, really? I said, does that number sound familiar? And the reason I had that number is because he had sent me a phone call while he was talking to his tax person, so I knew the exact number that he had to pay.
The exact number.
The exact number. Well, he didn't know, of course, that he had called me and left a message.
And I happen to have all my tax forms
in the car,
sitting on the car seat next to me.
Well, he's driving. Let me look. What the hell's going on? He's going through the papers and yeah, that's the exact number.
5701 Quincy Street, number 4 for a welfare check.
I couldn't let it go any longer.
Yeah, he says, I can't do it anymore to you. He says, your butt dialed
Oh,
me.
first you said, which check is it coming out of? That I knew you were I knew you thought it was serious when you said which check is it coming out?
Yeah, so that was a good one.
Okay. Oh.
Well played.
Well, we all had our tax week this week. Tax week for everybody. And you know what Sunday is, don't you? This April 15th was tax day. What's April 20th?
53,
Look it up, Pat. Look it up.
420?
Yeah.
It's the day before National Drug Test Day.
It's National Weed Day or something, right?
Yeah, National Marijuana Day.
National Marijuana Day.
Right,
Of course, on the serious side, a lot of domestic terrorism, Nazi issues have.
Right.
Hitler's birthday was. We always up our game in these terrorism dates because a lot of terrorism has occurred in April. So, rather protect ourselves against National Marijuana Day than some of the other ones.
Yep. Oh, our friend Caitlin said those safety things for the windows and doors.
What did he say? I don't know if you're told it's
3930
response report.
Department 301 notifies that her neighbors outside of her door.
Might have the car.
She's high.
I'm gonna turn this one down.
He got off on westbound 94.
I asked him which car it was. Or if it was just that. I don't know.
Should I mute?
Sure.
Bosses, Catholic, carrot sticks. Had not slow, but it's not like tricks. And dreaming of cheesy meters stack high with fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Drive around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights with the back ass fleet. It's hard to catch Chris, no urgency. Down west and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights with the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west, done by McGovern's place. They spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Boss winks his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the rents, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on the trail. With the gas pedal slow, their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're 35, circle back.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Not it.
4492 kids.
But yeah, those window things are called burglar bars. By the way, Caitlin and Steve had their 7th anniversary on Tuesday.
Thanks, Jim.
Happy anniversary, you guys. Love you both.
2164.
I think this guy's watching live on patrol.
1770 Pinewood Drive on a suspicious 60
Just
miles
based on how he
parked
slowed
vehicle
down.
in front of the car's address. The lights on. An older white Chevy pickup to walk south towards the abandoned emergency side.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks, bro.
Hit that car, buddy. You better slow down.
I'm going to swap batteries here. We're just about dead.
I got 2 in the back here. Well, not fresh ones, but I mean, these are broke here. I broke one. Uh-oh. That's probably yellow.
No, I don't.
Let's go. 9173, 9175.
Positive of the address.
1530 Phelan Drive at the Phelan Lakeside Activity Center.
Yukon 22 locals are going to handle it.
Between Wheelock and 61.
This is what's confusing because this is Phelan Boulevard.
Right.
Phelan Drive is actually alongside the lake. So
it's not a stolen, but it's a Saturn.
We'll see if she ends up needing backup. It's probably just
clear.
You got 3 on.
Copy that.
I'm on
2061 Cedar. Copy the place. I came home to back doors. You need to have to go to
We're not going that far.
Call is going to be waiting, and they're heading one is an AMA at 36 East County Line Road. Caller is requesting welfare check as there's somebody in Unit 328 that's not answering the door.
I don't think
somebody crashed into the caller's parked car and the suspect vehicle is still there.
I think the shelter's still open. Pretty sure that closed.
This is it, right?
9170.
It said she's code 4 yet. You said Lakeside Pavilion?
Fire 27 to report on the PCA.
9170.
We got one officer with 3 parties. It's just one-on-one is one thing. 1-on-3 is. She's got more than one car here too.
Squad 3243. One is an AMA at 3666 East County Line Road.
Squad 324, there's one on the top.
Somebody in Unit 328 is not answering the door. We also have an APD at 39 Century Avenue. Somebody crashed into the caller's parked car and the suspect vehicle is still there, unknown at the time. Blue jeans, she has gas on me, and sometimes flying north and down
medical goals.
Thank you. That's your minute.
4442, all advised.
Patrol with the snack in hand. Hanging off, Bob's got a plan to not understand. Trying to talk this cut off. And someone says, "Fudge, we all scum." Chocolate, it's who got the bingo. And with dollars ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul, no soul. Oh, cold cases. It's hanging sideways. Clearly spring is the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. On Friday nights, hours and the party is his. That's Bob. Donuts, they're good. Muted for transparency. Wait, what? So it's who got the bingo, bingo. I from the backseat choir. Shout out sass and scanner gas. This stream is fuel for fire. We're the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. It's who got the bingo. Let's go, let's go.
Five 91 miles.
Central County Center, minutes.
Like, we're at the door, I'm just going up to the there. Only updated, sounds like our suspect might have been wearing a white shirt.
Have a good day. 25 steps under Minneapolis investigator on
Talking to a man who's trapped like a lane. Shows of life breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. Wall and hat standing by to film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped breath in vain. Jaws of life breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen. More than the views we're chasing in between. You left it there with a broken heart. Live streaming lives while we fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than the 10K views. Fire trucks coming, make the clock ticking fast. He's trapped inside, hoping it'll last. But you're live on YouTube, posing the scene. Ignoring the pain, just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes. But sheriff's out here chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. You're so faded, like you just don't care. On the path, on the cops. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? We're more than numbers on your screen. More than the views we're chasing in between. You left him there with a broken heart. Live streaming lives while we fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than the 10K views. That's how many more. Playing heroes while lives
cup and
get
then
lost.
double lock
The
them.
sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? Is it you with the life of a man?
Alright. Big gun, big gun.
Anyway, so now we have somebody walk in. Make sure you can like.
I'm nervous when you're sitting in the park with a big gun at your feet there, like a Dreco. I'm not sure what it is, but that's a big one. Pat's gonna do a cuff swap. We cuffed the first one.
I'll take her back to the team.
Cover that, confirm. Bringing her back to the scene.
Stop. Park's closed, you know, after 10 o'clock, so no one's supposed to be in here.
Cover that, not occupied until like visually if you're here.
And Bob says, glad you're all here.
Lieutenant, you ready? We got 100 squad cars here. We'll never get out of here. All right.
Windows, candle wax. He zooms in close, but never looks back. Gas clears and voices rise. Pop just shrugs
Well,
and monetizes.
thankfully the St. Paul Police Department is fully staffed.
Yes.
No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all
I
here.
think you better stay up
Get to
here.
know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we did.
Big gun, big gun.
Yep.
It's like a Draco, or what was that thing?
AR-15 pistol.
Oh, AR-15 pistol. Yeah. Well. Yeah, and of course the park's closed at 10 o'clock, so people don't really have a right to be here. It's not like... And why do you leave a big gun like that just laying on the front seat of your...
Yeah, right at your feet.
At your feet, right?
Yeah.
And to complicate that whole stop, those other two girls were with them.
Yeah.
In that other car. Which, of course, then you don't know for sure what they got going. Well, let's call Nick to see if she's ready to do a little live on patrol.
Sounds good.
Nikki, you ready to do a little bit of live on patrol?
Sounds good. Incident assigned.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're sending it to you. I don't think Mike's working. I didn't. He's having a little bit of a serious cold going on.
That's not good.
Well, hey, just out of curiosity, on that Starbucks example, how many squads are there?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15, not including us. Right?
Not including us.
Not including us. We were two. Number 2. All right, we're going to send you over to Nick, and we'll be back. We'll be back in an hour. Afterward, we're going to run, relieve some bladder stuff. Most of you backseaters know probably where we're actually going to be. But we'll see you in another hour if you want to hit cold. Yeah.
Ashley's in tow. Soft voice whisper, where do we go? New message. New message. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message. New message. The license plates pop and the assets working. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, and Jack goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, and Sparks time to shine.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Happy Friday. I was fortunate enough to miss out on the rain here in St. Paul. So it's actually not too bad out right now. It's been a pretty steady night. Earlier you saw Sean McManus made a stop on a vehicle with a cops alert. He was taken into custody without any issues. He had some 3D printed firearm accessories in the car. Couple warrants.
New message. New message.
Yikes. So he went to jail. And then squads found a vehicle with another cops alert on it. They're still working on that, so I won't talk too much about that.
It's time for the show, Nick at night. Gotta catch that plane, let's go. Through alleys and motels, creeping real slow. LPR beeping, new message, whoa. Motel 6, Northern Air 2, scared of their lots from a high.
And a couple other things here and there.
Ashley's ain't soft voice whispering, there we go.
I've been kind of following up on a different case that we're working, so I wasn't super involved with everything for the last hour or so. Before I forget, I know anybody who watched Ashley and Bebe's live, they talked about how they're going to be selling canine plushies again. So they just did another big order for the canine unit. I don't think the Bebe dogs have come in yet. But there's still a ton of other plushies for all of the other canine handlers. But they'll be selling them in person on Friday the 25th in the lobby of 1411 from about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. They're doing that as a fundraiser for some things that they want to purchase for the canine unit. I think they're going to do a couple other fundraisers as well, so if the
4423, where's your location?
if the plushies are not your thing, but you still want to support the canine unit, there'll be some other options. I think they're coming out with a canine coin, maybe some apparel, and some other things, so I don't think they're doing any of the orders online. I'll have to double check. I think they're going to make a post about it on social media, but I think the majority of it is going to be done in person. So they're kind of cute. I think they're like $25 a piece, $25 or $22. I can't remember exactly, but they're cute, and I'll make sure that I make it known when the Bebe ones are done. Because obviously that would be my favorite choice, but I'm a little biased. Bebe's doing well. She had to go to the vet today because she got a scratch on her eye, and we weren't sure if it was a scratch or if she had some debris caught in it. They did article searches in an area that had a ton of like high grass and cattails, and we didn't notice that it was bothering her until a little bit after she got home. So they took her to the vet today. Vet said that yes, she's got a little scratch on there. They had just a small amount of debris in the eye that we did not get flushed out, so they took care of that, and then gave her some ointment and stuff to put in her eye, and then again in about a week to make sure that But other than that, she's doing well. She's almost done with training. I don't have an exact end date, but we are definitely ready to have her come back to work. Sarah and I joke that she's not holding her weight. That Sarah and I are picking up all the extra slack that comes with not having a third partner. But we've been pretty busy this last week and a half or so. I think we did about 5 warrants close to in about the last week and a half. We had a short week last week. We did 3, I think. We did get a couple firearms, a couple arrests. One of the warrants, we got a juvenile with a firearm and then about 10 grams of fentanyl. And then, as you guys saw, I'm sure you saw the post on the Facebook page. With the male who fled from us. He had just over a pound of meth is kind of what it ended up being. Firearm magazine in the car. We didn't find a firearm. But we were able to find enough evidence to believe that he was in the process of sales. So county attorney worked with us on that.
Yelling for help.
Yeah, I see a comment asking kind of where we are. So we're in the city of St. Paul right now. County of Ramsey, state of Minnesota. It's about 12:20, 45 degrees out. Speaking of canine handlers, one of the Woodbury canines passed away yesterday. The handler is Sergeant Natalie Bauer. Her husband is the chief of police for North Branch. Really squared away lady. Her retired canine passed away in February, so I'm sure it's been a really rough couple of months, if you can imagine losing 2 very beloved members of your family, essentially. I mean, that's what they kind of come to be. It's just an extension of your family, so... Woodbury's got a good canine unit. I know they do a lot of community outreach events with their handlers and canines as well. So maybe go check out their Facebook post if you want to see what the dog looks like and some of their accomplishments that they've had.
113. Second caller, 1009 Edmond. They heard 3 or 4 shots and a vehicle going eastbound within the last 5 minutes.
So St. Paul out on a shots fired. Maplewood had a shots fired a couple days ago at the Golden Star Apartments. Saw crime watchers had posted that male had walked in with a gunshot wound in a region shortly after, but didn't want to provide any information. That clue would probably tell me they're related. Not read the report though, so I'm not sure exactly.
Squad 170.
Squad 170.
Exactly what happened with it.
Squads on this call have been clear, so like, we're just gonna hang tight, look at the cameras a little longer.
How many squads on St. Anthony here if they want?
We've had a couple stolens dumped over here at these apartments in the last few months. So it doesn't hurt to roll through. What's this little creepy car doing?
New message. New message. New message.
Code for 25 minutes.
It's time for the show. Big at night. Gotta catch that plane. Let's go through alleys and motels. Creeping real slow. LP on beat.
I'll show you guys this window. It's hard to tell sometimes, like when they have, when they've got window tint, it usually looks like it's a broken window. It just because it,
I don't know if they left on foot around the vehicle and it's very about 5 minutes.
it's got tint on the other ones, but looks good to me. This one probably had a plate stolen.
New message.
36 westbound.
New message.
For a medical. 30-year-old female.
Gotta catch that plane. Let's go through alleys and motels. Creeping real slow. LP on beat.
Show me over to what's up at boyfriend Lowen, so we have second circle fire here on the side.
Copy. Is there a plus start on 4492 location white there and 11?
Pretty good.
Copy, thank you. Can you drop my traffic back into pending and then show me outside too? Copy, 20.
Guys, I have a drunk driver here, southbound White Bridge coming up the third. He blew the light, this was in middle enough to follow him, he's been hitting the curbs all the time here.
Alright.
Signal to go westbound third.
Head to Audi.
4429.
Headed your way.
We're going to be down there 3rd and Johnson, so I'll probably come right at us. Keep it posted.
Still westbound
This is
third.
a terrible
Coming
spot
up
to
to
turn
Party
around.
a little bit here.
I'll be with you in a minute, I'll be.
Let's hold off taking them until we figure out who's available. Who is
White Bear and Hazelwood. Or sorry, Hazelwood, Maryland.
How about the rest of you? White Bear, coming.
Bravo, uniform Charlie 802, coming up to Johnson Parkway right now at the red light.
We're going to follow for suspected additional probable cause.
I'm at 7th Johnson. Be in the block.
Just right the red light at Johnson Parkway, westbound.
Yeah, just let us take him first shot.
Fly coming up to Burrill, he's going to be here over the road.
Which one is he, right in front of us or not?
So get that one right there to Burrill.
Crossing Cypress.
Go 40 square.
30 minutes.
We're just passing Forest now. Turning north on, I think this is Mendota. Yeah, north on Mendota.
You got 3 on if he flees. And do we
I'm many on Cypress.
we got the right plate.
West in the alley, north of 3rd. Pulling into a driveway here. Pull right on in.
Incident.
It's time for the show. Nick at night, gotta catch that play. Let's go through alleys and motels, creeping real slow. LPR beeping, new message, whoa. Motel 6, Northern Air 2, scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. Cole's got the wheel, Ashley's in tow. Soft voice whisper, where we go. New message, new message. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message, new message. The license plates pop and the assets working. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about verbs, but we didn't quite hear. As she bends down, Jack goes wild. Then she bends down, and Jack goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it's Sparks time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, baby's the name. The stairs are strung, that dog ain't trained. Ashley whispers soft, like a 12-year-old. Go find the casings, yeah right, we're told. Baking bread, raising hens, Sparks control, never ends.
Well, we didn't make it to the gas station, but anyhow, this young man in this car that we were following, he was one of our squads that followed him earlier. He was blowing red lights, he was weaving in the lane, and so we stopped him before he got in his house for a DWI, and Nicole is going to process the DWI. Abdi's got him all on camera.
I'll write a short report on what we saw.
I was afraid he was going to run in the house. That's why I got out of the car before it fully stopped. But,
and I think you all saw how quickly the sheriff moved.
I didn't really run. I just quick stiff-legged it.
Well, you very quickly.
I don't know if I wanted to actually break into a sprint. Once I got to the corner, I realized he hadn't beaten me out of the car. DWI, though, is clearly intoxicated.
Very much so.
But
update my transport location of Regent's Hospital.
Sean's going to do the test for her down at the jail, and we'll process the arrest. Somebody else we could put on for a while. Well, we'll just take turns using the men's room. How's that?
There you go. And I definitely need to
take turns using the men's room. Definitely need to. Well,
328-316.
I guess I don't have to stop for the green, but I'm always cautious on this
especially
street.
this time of night.
This time of night, you know.
This is Medics at 1204 Pacific Street. I'm actually requesting police for a patient who's being violent towards himself and is in an overdose.
I have oxygen in the back of this car. I'm going to start carrying it. I'm going to start bringing it in on stuff like that asthma.
Probably not a bad idea.
No, it can't hurt to have oxygen there for people. Saturate them a little bit before the medics get there. She didn't look too good, did she?
No, she didn't.
But we asked if she had taken anything else, and she had just alcohol.
Medics are staging in the
No, they said not even alcohol.
Nah, somebody said alcohol.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There they go.
There they go.
Tilted it.
You can see the medic's taking the young lady who couldn't breathe right there. Down to Regions. Okay.
7130 status.
New message.
Mute that for a minute.
Going downstairs, you see that ride? It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live in my love. Now we bring the truth, calling out names, justice for the youth. They crystallize, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silence and dead. He said, get to know us, what we did, uncover the facts, expose his head. Action Alex, done her too, dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the
Alright,
names that they
Backseaters,
don't
we're
want to hear.
both going to go in. You can listen to the radio. But, perfect. We'll give you a bird's eye view. Check out those wheels.
Those are quite the wheels.
Holy moly. Looks like Sean. Well, we're going to go in here for a little bit. You can listen to the radios. But we are going to use the restroom. We're going to get a cranberry chicken salad sandwich. Nicole is busy on that arrest, so she won't be able to go live. Mike is off with a bad cold, so we apologize for all that. But
we'll be back with you shortly.
I guess last week when our feed kept going, Backseaters kept staying online, sharing messages.
Yeah.
Does that say Lorna Seller is watching 4 times in a row?
Yeah, it keeps doing that for some reason.
Crazy. All right. I want to see what you think about my haircut, though. Pat, we gotta
Yeah.
see what you think about my haircut.
Sheriff's gonna model his haircut.
Well, not model. That's the wrong word.
Okay, show on.
42 minutes.
He crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced and dead. He said, get to know us, what we did, uncover the facts, expose his head. Action Alex, done her too, dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam, man, we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Playing the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names if the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names if the truth fly. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. We shout out girls, say loud, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. Bob, with the Cruising slow in the purple night. Boss got the snacks and his pants pulled tight. Cat's got a flask, Single's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stock is who knows a lot. Skinner's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, but had to sing that song. Cotton jackets and impulse, that's the frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, closing on the snowflake. That's just fake.
Manny H, Green Adam, Nora, Yellow, Dash,
Avoiding terrorists, skip the stocks. But high school hockey, that unlocks. It's 10-minute tale, a humble brag. Then Bob talks Chris till the whole chat lags. More details, and junk food bags. Baby barks, Ashley nags. Scare's hot, oh we just missed it. Pat gets lame, the scenes were scripted. Code 2.5, gotta take it slow. Never too fast, just for the show. Code 2.5, it's the FLETCHER way. Show Blaine, narrate the play. Purple rain, it's snow in spring. Pat tries to pop, Bob clips his wings. Bars, bad jokes, and you two flare. They're not first, just happen to be there. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, closing on the snowflake. Say it's gone, that's just fake. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, closing on the snowflake. Say it's gone, that's just fake.
Mitchell.
525.
Give me last 10:59.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. 20s in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat right, sex all time. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business like flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound to the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct blowing, stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey hush, you still on the line? Backseat to drop a rap this time. Bombs along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Minneapolis, demoted twice, waterfall from the palace. Called it a bridge, collapsed legacy, but what he really crushed was community. Took his picture with the force, then circled back. Double dipping with ball in the Silverado track. He's the thunder they hired, but we know the truth. Wonder sure and might hold the crutch against youth. He's the blunter, sure and foggy and flat. If you're on the pedal, don't think about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep, and the crime rate drops, 'cause they're all counting sheep. He'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and raps with a voice like glue, and pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. Can't back with a typewriter soul. Busts graffiti like he's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket, but he'll call your dad. He'll stream it live with 0 sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under walls, camera mouth slide. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue. And the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under walls, camera mouth slide. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue. And the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. Crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep.
Up in Minneapolis, doing it twice. What a fall from the palace. Call it a brick class legacy. But what he really crushed was community. Just catch up the force and circle back. Double dip and move off in this Silverado track. He's the son of the high, but we know the truth. Blunder, share, and Mike with grudge against you. He's the blunder, share, froggy and flat. If you're on no head or fit about that. Talking so slow, squirrels fall asleep. And the crime rate drops cause they're all counting. He'll tell you to go inside, goes 15 underwhells, camera mount slides. Rattles and rats with voice like glue. Pulls up wide like driving a canoe. Game in bed with the typewriter soul. Busts graffiti like taking a toll. Write a ticket but call your dad. And stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's longer to share it monotone. Mike says you're on that link when we call out the light. Hijack show, bingo, screaming while chasing squirrels in a cop daydream. Out of control with a snack in hand. The bulk of the plan's not understand. Ooh, that's trying to talk but gets cut off. Then someone says, fudge we all stop. Propaganda, bingo, bingo. Adults ready to roll. From curriculum stories to the tanner with no soul. Calling cold cases, cheesy things, and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's a slowest show in the law and force the biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. Have fun, folks. Twinkies, bear donuts, muted for transparency. Wait, what? So it's propaganda, bingo, bingo. From the backseat wire. Hey, shout out Sass's scanner gas. Ooh, this drink is fuel for fire. Ooh, with the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Ooh, it's propaganda bingo, bingo. Let's go. Sun is out, the streets are clear. Here comes Mike, shouting doom and fear. Just get inside on a 7-acre day. While a Silverado blocks the whole damn way. Used to chase gangs, now he chases kids.
fateful trip that started from safe Minneapolis with Bob behind the whip. The ref was there to ride along, to preach and nod and smile. They rambled about the waterways, then detoured for a while. The sheriff's old, his knees are shot, but still he takes the wheel. He points at ducks and traffic lights, this tour is such a steal. The ref just sits and humors him while Bob repeats the tale. But after 3 long winding hours, the content's getting stale. So join us now each Friday night where we endure once more a rambling propaganda trip, his 3-hour tour. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale, the tale of a fateful trip that started from safe Minneapolis with Bob behind the whip. The red was there to ride along, to preach and nod and smile. They rambled about the waterways and detoured for a while. The red was there to ride along, to preach and nod and smile. They rambled about the waterways and detoured for a while. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from St. Minneapolis with Bob behind the whip. The ref was there to ride along, to preach and nod and smile. They rambled about the waterways, then detoured for a while. The sheriff's old, his knees are shot, but still he takes the wheel. He points at ducks and traffic lights, this tour is such a steal. The ref just sits and humors him while Bob repeats the tale. But after 3 long winding hours, the content's getting stale. The sheriff's old, his knees are shot, but still he takes the wheel. He points at ducks and traffic lights, this tour is such a steal. The ref just sits and humors him while Bob repeats the tale. But after 3 long winding hours, the content's getting stale. So join us now each Friday night where we endure once more a rambling propaganda trip, his 3-hour tour.
Rolling up soda club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Hats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lot, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long. Backseat watchers eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's life, getting his thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for 2. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show. It came from from shadows, no truth to his name. Swapped his sins for secrets in a dirty game. From protest to power, a trail of deceit, a badge on his chest, but the lions run deep. They thought he'd deliver, but no justice came. Just a fire waiting, fueled by shame. Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long is such a shadow cast? My seed is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold.
Reach out there.
He played the law of truth, like to blaze, no trading, no rules, just a reckless phase. A sheriff's choice, turning blind eyes to a deputy bound for his own demise. Breaking the line, fought to let him stay, but every shadow meets the light someday. Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long is such a shadow cast? Backseat is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold. Smoke rises higher where the truth won't land. Blood on the badge, dust on his hands. The stories they bury, the faces they hide. Behind every smile is a darker side. Burning bridges, setting fire to the past. How long is such a shadow cast? Backseat is blind to the stories untold. Worship the man while the truth grows cold. Burning forward from hard, how his choices defined. Darkness fall and Fletcher left behind.
Alright, we're back. Lunch break. Complete. Well, we found out last time by letting the stream run, some people could keep talking and communicating. So we decided that's not a terrible thing, right?
Nope.
I don't know, not a terrible thing for people, our backseater friends, the most loyal backseater friends, to be able to talk to each other. Alright, so what happened to my radio? You got mine? Thank you. Ah, you're a good man. You're a good man. You have yours?
I do.
Okay. It was your chance to really pull a good one on me.
Yeah, I could have pranked you.
Yeah.
614 Metro.
All right, I'm going to eat this chicken cherry, whatever, quietly, very quietly. Did you get anything to eat, or you put yours in the back?
I put mine in the back. I'm going to have it when I get home.
No. Chad's a nice man.
Yes, he is.
Isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Nice man. Nice personality.
Said he's pulling the pin next year.
Have to hire him at the sheriff's office.
That to him. He said he thinks that might be too much adrenaline for him.
Automatic driver all over the road, silver Honda Civic, northbound Snelling, about a minute delay, unknown plates.
Okay.
Metro 472, checking your status.
Over. Can you look at the
103.
Well, in case you're wondering, backseaters.
214 Metro.
Mrs. Fletcher fell asleep.
10-7, good night.
Good night.
Good night, 104.
12:30.
We tried to keep her awake, but
What's the case number?
she fell asleep on us.
Yes, she did.
25017-271.
Used to be a Cub right here. Well, used to be Whirlpool refrigerator manufacturing, actually. And they built Cub grocery store,
6-1. We're at Charlie.
which is really, really active like 20 years ago.
If you're typing, don't worry about it.
And then it was a Rainbow.
Or maybe it was a Rainbow first.
I think it was Cub first.
Metro 419, copy on the main.
I could be wrong.
How do you?
We might have it on camera. We do see a silver SUV still heading southbound, 35E. It's going to be at the split. Was swerving a little bit over the fog line.
Like
Try and keep it on camera for me on.
7 copy the 91, hang up at 444 Howard.
I'll have to go north, help these guys out.
For hand info, security on scene advised count that a previous tenant entered the suite on the Skyway level. They're supposed to have turned in their key. Constant route.
Angle breathing
It's been a fast night.
Angle breathing possible over.
Busy night.
Brad, cut it out.
Yeah, 106.
5180 LPT.
It's like working with Beeson again.
56.
How so?
56.
We were always eating in a car.
Assault at 210th Street East, 3rd floor. Male grabs the caller's neck.
Because you didn't want to be off the street.
4 milligrams Narcan.
Copy 1 North American.
Yeah, 106.
$419, is that one in front of you, a Hyundai?
7107, it looks like Mavic for staging. Can I clear him out?
Looks like a Nissan or
West Wing.
Robert X-Ray William 942. This one you're watching?
Mark Cermak said it was
I think
Seegers before it was
camera
Whirlpool.
quality gets progressively worse, so I honestly can't tell you which one it was. But it was like a silver SUV, smaller. It was either like a Hyundai or a Nissan.
Yeah, they're bouncing between the lanes here.
Yeah, 107.
We're exiting to County 50.
Heavy.
Wow. What happened?
697.
Control.
Five,
563.
I'm in the computer issues, but I'm clear my train.
The Channel 2 radio never is loud enough.
115, cancel 114.
419.
I appreciate it, thank you. Stopping at Kenrick and Jubilee Way.
Copy that, 108.
Stopping that car, he was following from 35E northbound to the split. Leave from the trooper.
30-second dose in Narcan.
3-second dose in Narcan.
Narcan saved a lot of lives.
Yes, it does.
Actually, the deaths from opioid fentanyl have slightly flattened down, almost decreased. The number of overdoses very high. Actually, not even properly recorded, probably. Because Narcan just saved so many people from dying. Thank goodness.
Yes, it is.
226.
226.
Suspect's going to be a black male in his 40s, 5'6", thin build. I've seen wearing a.
We're gonna try to keep it going till 2 if we can get something good going on here.
He's currently in the hallway.
We're trying, folks.
Well, you saw some decent activity earlier.
At 110.
What do we got going here, Pat?
Ambulance. Basic life
Do we have the number?
And it's shot for trade for lunch. Don't ask him why. 227, it just says third floor.
You noticed all the construction out here.
Unbelievable.
My dears. Some of the leaders to learn as they go. Some take directions, mom just says no.
Arcade is really extensive.
You know, we've had people ask us about our past careers. We don't like to kind of go over it all we have before, but
499, based on the history with this comp, it's going to be a perfect.
Pat and I are going to put together some short resumes that we can post. And you guys, then if anybody asks, who are these guys? What have they done? You can just refer them to the resumes. And I'm going to leave off the fact that 1981, Pat won the Mr. Minnesota contest.
Eastbound 94, just past
That you won't see on there. And my karaoke championship for country western songs.
What a voice. What a voice.
That's not going to be on there either.
About his football days and how he used to wrestle. Let's say a simple street name and
I'd have to say we both had some pretty interesting careers.
Yeah, pretty amazing. I'm going to leave off the fact that McCutcheon forced a sergeant
My academy class, we all had to do it for 9 months.
Really?
In the first couple of years.
That's because he had fired everybody. That's why I got, because he fired the dispatchers because they wanted to strike. And he said they weren't essential employees. So he fired them all and he said, okay.
They have exited to Snelling.
Oh. Snelling.
2165, you can all 411 squad warning.
113.
Was that the State Patrol channel?
Yes. Sounds like he was done with it when they exited onto surface streets.
So what else would be on that list of unique things? Well, Pat was a pull champion at Willards, right?
Well, I had some good games. I was far from the best player, but I played on their pool league.
Now they're putting it out.
Verado.
Slow to stop.
Echo Romeo Charlie 701.
Maybe we can find it. Echo Romeo Charlie 701. Sounds like they let it go though, right?
Yeah.
Echo Romeo Charlie. Irk. Former to 701. Actually, of course, that's former to 401. But
The front location is going to be Carroll and Snelling.
New message.
you think he did stop it? No, it sounds like
Maybe. east side off of Lawson and
down Dale
Lawson.
Street again. That's good. Our camera might fall out if we go down there. Well, I might, you know, the resume has to include something to do with softball. Remember those softball years, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those were some good times.
Yep. Yeah, there was a period of time where we had 6 separate police districts called teams, and each team office had their own softball team.
Yep. 10 o'clock every Tuesday.
Yep, every Tuesday. Those were fun
evolved
times.
even into volleyball down there on 7th Street. But Leon Klein, Sergeant Leon Klein, really deserves credit. Poor guy passed away on a hunting trip at 54 years old up in northern Minnesota. But Sergeant Leon Klein did more to organize that stuff than anybody. So
Yes, he did. He was the driving force behind us getting the fantastic gym that we had.
2552 Silver Lake Road Northwest for assist.
What a wonderful man.
For 63-year-old female, conscious of breathing, 120 pounds, not injured.
Well, I hope in the next life to meet guys like that.
For sure.
Made a big difference in our lives.
First response county, Silver Lake title.
And Marcia did a good job, but I give Leon most of the credit, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Marcia was great.
Yep.
But Leon got it all going in the first place. You know, talking about softball,
yeah.
I can still feel the pain in my hand from I was usually a catcher.
Yeah.
Jerry Steffen.
He hit you with the bat?
Threw a guy out
yeah.
from left field.
Yeah.
Left field to home plate, and I actually caught it and actually held on to it and actually got the guy out.
Were you in a sense like A2? Was that your team, or which team were you
Yes,
on?
A2.
Because we were A1.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
and
that whole distance that went, and my hand still stung.
Yeah, he was quite the athlete.
He was amazing.
The only one that had a stronger arm was Tim Jones. But those two were amazing. All Jerry did was work out, right? Jesus.
Yep.
Great athlete. His kids listen a little bit here. Loved your dad.
Central 525.
I worked with him for a couple of weeks in training in Central. Nice man.
Just wondering, are you 10-6 yet?
You know, the young cops of today are a little
I'll be
quieter
within
than
6
we
to
were,
make contact right now. I'll take a 10-minute check.
Isn't that fair to say?
Copy, 10-minute check at 180.
The young cops of today are a little quieter than we were.
Oh, for sure.
Because let's just talk about a few of the personalities. Pat Finnegan.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Younghands.
Yep. And they were partners for a very long time.
Gary Rivet.
Joe Stiles.
Yeah, Stiles.
The O'Briens.
Jerry Brown, the O'Briens. I mean, yeah, it was a little bit more of laissez-faire, easy-going, razzing people. Of course, you're a big butt.
Oh, yeah. Calhoun.
Yellow Ross and Lori Dorrance with the Coke can.
Yep.
Zelinsky. My goodness, what? I just think back of the personalities we had. It was crazy, right? Crazy.
Phenomenal. What a great time to be cops.
Yeah.
30, we've got medics.
Broad, a lot of diversity. Kevin Applewick. Remember when Kevin Applewick shot that car that was
Arlington and Rice in the field, wasn't it? Yeah.
He took the radiator out. Well, boy.
That's 8 for a fire was started.
So we are out in Como Park by the State Fair, which, by the way, how many days till the State Fair? I don't know. But We'll see you there. What did he blow?
You wasn't able to actually blow into the DMP.
2016.
Possibly because he was so intoxicated.
Minnesota Temporary State 0363930. Into my call as well, please.
Okay, well, a .2 is a .2. So in Minnesota, it used to be .10, now it's .08, and .16 is enhancement. But now, this gentleman sounds like he was at .2.
Whoa. 2.5 times the legal limit.
Which is why Abdi was following him, and he saw how terrible he was driving. Recorded all that driving. Camera is important, which is why I had to quick leg it around the car. We are on the south side of the Minnesota State Fair. I was thinking today, I was over in this area getting my hair cut by the best hairdresser ever. And I was thinking, what a great fair we have, huh? I mean, when you think about all the people that come here and it's safe, and we keep it safe. Our state fair is amazing.
It's the best in the country.
I went to Iowa last year, year before, but it is a good fair, but nothing compares to what we got going here. This is amazing. Just,
118 advised.
there's a lot of moving parts to this whole thing to keep this fair as good as it is, but everybody does their part. It's the ultimate teamwork. State Patrol, State Fair cops, the camera systems we have, of course the deputy sheriffs we have. It's St. Paul Police is on the outside doing a lot of security and traffic out there. It's just the ultimate team effort. I like it. You know what I'm saying? 12 days out of the 365 days a year, 12 days of the year, I'm at the fair. And honestly, the fun people are having, the smiles on people's faces. And here's the thing. This is the most important
vehicle in the parking lot. I'm going to try to get in now.
I just want to say this, because you know, I'm a big Disney fan, right?
Oh, yeah.
But for $16 to $20 to come to the Minnesota Fair versus the $180 that it cost you to go to Disney, and the lines aren't nearly as bad as the fair.
Oh, no.
And the food is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
When you think about it, it's a great deal. Great Minnesota get together.
Yes, it truly is.
Once the weather breaks, we're starting to. All quiet on the Western Front.
Yes, it is.
Let's check that bar out. What's it? Station 280.
Station 280. Just 4 months away from the fair. It's going to be here before you know it.
Yes, sirree.
And yes, infants are free for the fair, Kyla.
Well, is 3 and under free, or what's the?
I think it's 3 and under. But infants are definitely.
If your kid's 5, just carry him like he's a 3-year-old.
37 Tango, copy the DMC.
5 days of record attendance last year.
Personnel outside of the parking lot.
Wasn't not an overall record.
But 5 of the days were.
Well,
doesn't look too busy here tonight.
I thought we were going to set an all-time record there last year on one of those days. But we did not. Because September 1st of 2018 was the all-time record.
Yeah, paper copy.
I'm proud to say I was there.
If you're okay with that, and he has absolutely nothing on his door.
8197 Tango, clear SNR.
Copy, and yep, I'll fill it out in a minute.
Well, looks like this bar closed before 1 o'clock. Pat?
Yep.
Went a little bit further, 3 blocks further to the west on Como, we'd be in Minneapolis.
Right on the border.
We no longer patrol Falcon Heights, so we won't dip up there. St. Anthony has taken that over.
221.
Well, they've been busy up there in St. Falcon Heights, too.
Have they?
Yeah. There's some calls up there with required 2 squads.
221, your case number is
better for them, they have
02509.
squads that are closer than we had.
Definitely.
Copy, thank you.
No problem at 126. Info to squads, west and central are temporarily tied at 127.
Well, dispatchers, once again, Midnight Crew, thank you for looking out for us and keeping us safe. Really appreciated Mallory's comments and Bree/Brix's comments about how they look out for us and how they feel about the cops on the street.
221 in custody.
They definitely have our backs.
Yeah.
Copy 1 in custody at 127.
Very meaningful, Mallory. Thank you.
Three 1292. You can send me the shooting. I'm coming out of downtown.
Shooting.
Copy up 128.
Break me, pull me.
He's going to use the...
See,
Copy, and a sergeant to copy.
male shot in the foot.
345 Cedar, 2 males outside, 4 or 5 shots fired. Male was shot in the foot.
Usually they have security there till 2.
Put me on that, please.
That's where the Rev works, folks. 345 Cedar, but he's gone home by now, and Darren works there.
2657, right?
But they do have security there till 2 usually.
There's a male outside yelling for help. Unknown description, about a minute delay from it's coming from north between Cup Foods and another building.
I guess the good news is he's only shot in the foot, right?
Yep.
How's it look left?
Clear right.
Left, right, left.
97 Tango, copy.
95 copy.
Now you notice we haven't seen a car since we started coming. Very quiet out here.
Yeah, it is.
Copy at 129.
I'm happy with that as well.
Rev, if you're still listening,
Code 405.
call the... What the heck happened down there?
7, shooter, black male. Went north on Cedar. Where's the red hoodie?
Red hoodie.
I guess it's the real...
I was looking in the background of the fire station. I'm kind of leaving it there.
background of the fire station. Is it 345?
62, I got you 215. If we don't immediately fight it, let's get it turned to the north. And then can you check on flight dispatch, see if they're up?
Right in front of the building.
Copy, checking.
The trains have probably stopped running by now. Right?
Also let Metro know if they can monitor their cameras.
I know where they usually go.
217, tourniquet applied. Got a male with a gunshot wound to the lower extremities. We are code 4 on team paramedics.
You go into that parking ramp and hide. That one that's tied to the appliance building.
Copy, up 130.
Well, we're gonna run downtown.
Cell phone on Cedar from 7 ready to not see the suspect.
Go down there and help look for suspect, black male with
1-5, I copy 3.
red hoodie. Was it?
Red hoodie.
Cedar, didn't see him on Cedar either. Unless he's going outside the fire station.
I don't think he's by the fire station though. That's what I don't get. The fire station's up all the way on 10th. He's down 6th and 5th.
Regional 656.
217, just to verify. Medics are cleared in.
Black male wearing a black hat that's facing back. Tattoos on the face. Red starter jacket and blue jeans. And according to security, he lives inside of the building.
Oh, well there we go. Well, security is working and says he lives inside the building.
The shooter's going to be a black male wearing a black hat with tattoos on the
I'm
face.
sure if Reb was awake, Reb would know exactly who he is, but it sounds like he's not in the building anymore anyhow.
Black hat is supposed to be on the back.
Medics can come from the south from 4th Street. That'd be the best option.
Sounds like he had some serious bleeding. Put
Copy,
that
217.
tourniquet on.
6-2, copy. Let's start really locking this perimeter down as far, at least, let's get one guy on 7th and maybe a little bit farther north. Or maybe like 7th and 5th to the west. Try and lock that area down from a few minutes out.
So they're setting the perimeter.
7 and 5th to west.
We're right.
Whether it's a red starter jacket or a red hoodie, still unknown. But one of the others red on them, right?
Red top.
Copy, 215, copy, 7.
Red top.
215, 7 outside for 723 UV St. Peter and 5th.
Copy, St. Peter.
So we are going to join.
Copy, 130.
All responding squads for now, just take perimeter spots. We can also use the ADL map page, just try and fill in. We'll go from there.
3 total. We'll take another squad from the track.
So they're going to track the dog.
4-7 Metro. 3 Gas, let me put a 45 in. I put it in the next year on it for me, please.
So you know we have our program there at substation.
Yes, we'll take a drone. So let's get the perimeter set up, priority 1.
It's good work. Whoever's in charge of the scene there doing a nice job, right?
Good job coordinating everything.
Can you get time delay? You got shot to the jump there.
Time delay, huh?
Okay, Filter in 6 with the boss's permission. I'll be around to Central just as the drone. Good, looking for a drone.
Did I say you ran north, right?
Yes.
2365 Stillman outside the townhouse. 2 vehicles outside. Caller said there was some kind of explosion. He saw something that scared him and he ran back to the house. He's not answering it. He's using questions. Would you guys like me to have fire start?
You're able to pull up cameras, CCTV cameras of your shooting. Your suspect left northbound on the sidewalk. It appears that he's wearing blue jeans and some type of sport
bright red jacket. It's got two white emblems
radio system
on
here.
both chest.
To get it on two?
Well, that's what I was going to do.
Backwards.
Till then, hold on. She'll probably repeat it, maybe.
Black or brown. We'll work on pushing a picture out to the squad. Call.
Copy, 135.
You can do 2 on sidewalk, side of the street.
Well, if it's me, I'm running over to Dorothy Day and hiding over there.
Keep breaking, put me on the asphalt.
It's a good bet.
Fine.
You gotta go where there's people. If you can't go to your own apartment, you go to the shelter.
Squad 282 Tango.
22 Tango.
I'll be riding down to the rig.
What do we got?
The region. If we can get maybe one more car over here to kind of help establish where this happened and get some more witness statements would be great.
It's yellow, right? No mention of yellow.
Copy. Any other squads concerned that way?
311 active start. Where am I going?
Must be the medic coming up. From the squad.
I believe it's going to be the 345 seater.
Harry.
I got squads over here looking. Oh, that's not a squad. That's a
301. Yeah. We're checking out cameras here at team at 345 seater.
Yep.
I see the call time was 1:26. Do we know what time the shooting happened?
Negative, not at this time. They're trying to work on it on scene there.
Copy. If you get the shooting time, let me know. We're trying to
eyes have
figure
been
everything out
red
from here.
lately.
Copy.
I don't know why.
What's that?
My eyes have been, my whites of my eyes have been red.
Ooh.
They don't hurt. Well, they're a little dry. I don't know.
It is allergy season.
I don't think it started yet. Well, except for me, I've been out
Copy to Robert.
in the backyard trying to clean up stuff, you know.
I am a year-round allergy guy, indoors and outdoors.
Move a little bit closer to River Center on Fog.
319.
Well,
Copy at 137.
I don't know. Where do you just...
Search copy. This first shots fired at 1205 Westminster Street. One caller at this time heard 6 shots.
Do a U-turn, please.
On the 5 to 7 minutes.
See if this jacket is red on the sides. I think it
3
was.
myself, 3 times Tango, and 315.
The guy walking or...
Yeah, he's around the corner now.
Okay.
And 182 just for K9's info.
It
This
is.
year's last
It's red.
northbound on the west
But I
side.
think he's a white guy, isn't he?
I don't think so.
62 copies, we're getting started.
328 copy assisting 319.
Tap on backwards.
Sir! Put your hands up.
215, be a black male, black hat.
Put your hands up.
Starter jacket with white emblems on the chest and shoulder, and blue jeans. Copy, I might be over here with Sheriff Fletcher with the suspect. I'll be Dorothy Day Place in St. Peter. Copy, Dorothy Day Place in St. Peter, possibly with a suspect. 10-2 for 215 at 139. Have a couple spots shift over to him to try and keep the majority of the perimeter. 1-5, we're code 4 out here. There's 2 sheriffs and myself. Everyone else can stay on perimeter. Well, I just take all that pictures and pushed out.
There, 934. Squads will be in the area.
Copy. Forty-four 25, 44 31.
2-5 from both.
2 is fire, 2161 Van Dyke Street at Emma's Place. A fire sprinkler.
3-1 in that copy.
Now 140.
$21.60 traffic.
2162.
60 northbound right over 694. Henry Boyd Paul 178.
419.
41 over to Dakota 192 for an highway differential. From the Counselor vehicle.
Copy that. 141.
Pat, he got it.
2162.
2162.
Can you assign that traffic stop to 2162?
Copy.
Gentlemen, you're gonna hang with your buddy for a while? Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. Well, very close match on the description, but
yes, it was.
Doesn't have a gun, and those other guys claim that they've had contact with him during the last hour up in this area.
Said he's been there all night.
Walking around.
But yeah, description was right on.
Well, the red, I mean, first it was a red sweatshirt, then it was a red starter jacket. Kind of with that blue vest, it sort of looked like a starter jacket. Right?
Black ball cap on backwards.
If they would have said he had his nose plugged, we would have had him. He had something. But I think the officer said he was going to bring a witness up here. Take a look at him. So.
He had an open line within 10 meters. The woman said hello, and then the phone went to voicemail.
Nine six copy. You can show me arriving.
Copy.
95 copy.
At 143.
143. If those guys hadn't swore that they've seen him constantly in the last
227 drone is up.
I wouldn't really believe him.
Copy. Drone is up at 143.
Because
What we got in the bus stop right there? I can't tell the color from here.
I think that's yellow, but we'll go take a look at it.
Male, 50 years old, conscious, breathing, having...
First we got to see green before we...
Green.
Green.
312, that guy that was stopped at Dorothy Day, he did not match, correct?
Well, he matches, but...
Okay. He's good.
215. Maryland is out that you're out at the Dorothy Day. That's not the suspect.
Very likely uninvolved.
312, my copy, thanks.
That 144.
227, complications with the drone. Drone is down.
Complications with the drone. Too close to the air. That's the problem here. Unless you got an override on your drone, you can't fly very high here. 40 to 80
So that goes 4 for now. Attempting to call the comp at 144.
See, there's
Transit 185.
Okay, what do we got here?
There's a white guy. Let's assume not.
265, show me at way 215.
Good, just it's a good hiding spot underneath a rug.
Under a rug, they can't see me. Oh boy.
321 Metro.
282 Tango.
281.
282
Tango.
282 Tango.
Have a good night. 145.
Information response. Victim here states that the person that shot him lives at 615, apartment 615 at 345 Cedar Street.
Did he get back in the building? That's the question.
First name was T.Y. Ty.
Oh.
310 tracks moving into your parking ramps.
What'd you say?
Parking ramps. They love to hide in those parking
I'm telling
ramps.
you.
Parking ramps. He's up the one on Wabasha.
5th and Wabasha.
Yeah. I'm going to try peeking in this one first, but looks like it's, yeah, well, looks like they're all closed up. What do we got here? Got a chain on there. I don't know. You could hide in there. If you knew your way around, you'd know what the fuck, right? No.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the building's supposed to be condemned and could collapse at any minute. Okay, we're going in the forest of no return, folks. I don't know if we're coming out, but we're going in the forest of no return. Hopefully there's no hurricane. You got a good flashlight?
Yep.
I mean, anybody could hide in here, right? Fuck. Oh, there's a guy walking out. He just walked out when we walked in.
Over there?
Oh, you got a backpack. We didn't hear about a backpack yet. Info, go ahead. Info, go ahead.
We're viewing CCTV camera here, but you got your suspect pull on northbound Cedar, then he turns westbound 5th on the
well, that would match going into the other.
Northbound Wabasha.
Yep.
Across 6th Street is what I saw him, and he looks to be on the east sidewalk, but he did. He was northbound Wabasha.
Well, I know what parking ramp he's in. He's in the Dayton's parking ramp.
Northbound Wabasha crossing 6th is where they last had him.
Yeah.
Then northbound Wabasha crossing 6th.
I'm going to turn around here. Was this exciting? Was this an exciting tour?
Yes, it was.
How did he commit that?
Jesus. They better block this place off.
If you saw him on camera, did he commit past the parking ramp or no?
That's a good question. Oh, my.
We last saw him in the front of Walgreens. He was on the east side walk, still northbound Wabasha, across the 6th.
Yellow George 001.
Well,
perfect.
And he put a napkin in his nose.
They have him on the camera, pretty matching the description. Jogging westbound 5th from Cedar, and
well, this is a very interesting. This building's condemned now here, by the way. But some of the homeless guys have been hanging out on the roof. We gotta go to the cashier. I think the problem is I can't. Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm sure they're already doing it, but check everything that's possible in this area.
copy at 149.
All right. Okay. There's a starter jacket. I didn't really read. Okay, here we go. Oh, these guys are going on the ramp. That's the place to go.
Came out of it.
Is anybody waiting for medic?
Originally, they said the dog was pulling in the ramp.
310 tracks northbound shot, present up.
Okay.
Copy, northbound Bob shot.
So, if normally, just telling you, go in the ramp. That ramp's gated now. What do you think? Said he was on the east side of the street.
Yep.
200. 200. Send me to the call and then show me a route to region.
Copy, 150.
I don't know. You think he could have got further north than this?
We could have.
I don't know. How fast. It depends if he was hoofing it or not. How about this guy?
Nope.
Okay with boss. Only one caller at this time, no authentication. Clear advise.
Well, I gotta go back around. If they saw him going up Wabasha in the video, there's gotta be a clue there somewhere that we haven't found.
Mm-hmm.
Open door.
301, did you copy?
Something.
301 negative. You can that.
Pretty cold, Pat?
A little bit.
319 was asking if we can clear this advice. He's not finding any signs of casing or any damage or anything.
So they said he came up Cedar here and then went this way. The dog was actually tracking in there a little bit. And then they say they saw him going north on Wabasha.
Copy,
Last seen passing Walgreens.
Did we get the idea how big he was?
No.
Last seen passing Walgreens. Well, then he could have beat the perimeter, right? Yep. If he was that fast. Across the street. You think they would have saw that on video, right? They're gonna go right back to your suspect.
Info squads. Someone watching live on patrol said about 5 minutes ago when officers were looking at a suspect, 3 black males, or 3 black males saw officers and took off running across the skyway, unknown which skyway, unknown further description.
Can they access the skyways?
I don't know. They don't even know which skyway.
Hey, if that was you that called the police department, send a comment to Pat about where you saw him. We need to know which skyway it is too. Probably somebody that lives by the skyway, but that is a good possibility if he made it into the skyway system, right? Mm-hmm. That's something we haven't really.
And I don't know if eastbound 7th. I don't know if they saw on the camera,
right,
them running across the skyway, if they're down here and they saw it themselves.
It's gonna be a negative on the attempt to contact com.
Did I run over a bottle?
I don't think it was a bottle.
It doesn't sound like a bottle.
Copy that at 151.
Let's just figure out where there are skyways. There's one up there, but that one I think is closed. Maybe it's still open. It's still open between Macy's and Osborne. Alright, let's assume he went up Wabasha, past Walgreens, on the east side of the street. And now the dog is tracking to the east, right?
Yep.
Let's assume he's going that way. Maybe he beat the perimeter by getting out of there, right?
Could be.
Possibility. So now where do you go? Where do you go east on Wabasha. One of the 5 parking ramps there, or
5 parking ramps could be headed for Speedway.
Yeah, I like Speedway. Well, they know who he is. The guy knew who the shooter was, so tomorrow they'll have a pickup out for him. It's not essential to catch him right now, although it's nice to have him with a gun. Right?
Yep.
It's not critical. People watching live on patrol. So basically east again. Dogs are down here somewhere. Searching, searching, searching. Well, you don't stay on 7th Street though if you're on 7th Street, right? I mean, really? Honestly?
I don't think so.
You get off the street. You go up to 10 Exchange. You gotta be dipping in a parking ramp. Thank you, sir. I'm just gonna go around you here. Cold out, Pat. It's not that it's cold, but that breeze is bitter, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
20-mile-an-hour wind. Well, we're going to let you guys go. We're going to just patrol a few more minutes and then we're going to head out. But thanks for joining us. Be sure to send some kind comments to our dispatchers and telecommunicators.
Please do.
For the amazing work that they have done and continue to do every day to help get you services, help keep you safe, and certainly protect us. And it's Easter weekend. It is the season of redemption, forgiveness, resurrection, and just take a little time to reflect on life and
62 in and more in area search now. 7th and Cedar. Holding perimeter for now.
take a little time to reflect on life and how fortunate we are, but also remember that on the Christian tradition, Jesus rose from the dead, and to show that there is eternal life on Easter.
For sure.
And that's a promise that's as valuable as anything in life. So
all right, folks.
God bless you all, and we'll see you in our next live on patrol. Happy Easter to all of you.
Keep being kind, especially this weekend. Thank you, folks.
Catch that plane, let's go through alleys and motels, creeping real slow. LPR beeping, new message, whoa. Motels whisper, where we go. New message, new message. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message, new message. The license plate's hot and the access working. Nicole's droning on, words on the blood. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. As she bends down, the track goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, the sparks, it's time to shine. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, and chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it sparks, time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, Ray Bates a name. Stares off the stroke of that dog and train. As she whispers soft, like a 12-year-old. Go find the casings. Yeah, right, we're told. Bacon bread, raising hens, sparks control never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tense. For sure, that's a juvenile offense.
Rolling down 7th, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed his sack, locked up the press, silenced the tech. He ain't fit to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose the hid. Action, Alex, Doug or Sue. Dirty hands in the dirty crew. We shout out girls, say it loud, stay clear. Justice for the names that they don't wanna hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic. Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam, and we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse spaces kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. We shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't wanna hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic. Truth to the mic. Bob, we did our homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives. Truth to the mic. Bring the truth to the mic.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so white? Bob with a can and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring age. So last stream at a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to kill. Just hand the damage, spin the reel. Bleeding windows, candle wax. He's moving close, so never looks back. Tear gas clears and voices rise. Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we did. Bob showed up, didn't bring age, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just hand damage, spin the reel. Oh, spin the reel. Just get what we did.
Hey, bingo! Friday night, love you. I out of control with a snack in hand. The Bob got plans to not understand. Ooh, that's trying to talk but gets cut off. Then someone says, fudge you with all stuff. Bob again, a bingo, bingo. The dog's ready to roll. From curriculum stories to the scanner with no soul. Calling cold cases, eating cheesy things, and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the lot, and force the biz. But Friday night's ours, and the party is his. That's Bob, folks. Twinkies, bear donuts, muted for transparency. Wait, what? So it's Bob again, the bingo, bingo. From the backseat choir, hey, shout out sass and scanner gas. Ooh, this drink is fuel for fire. Ooh, we're the ding dongs playing it loud, so grab your snacks and make us proud. Ooh, it's Bob again, the bingo, bingo. Let's go.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in command. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Having Bob roll by, slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Back eater to watch, cheering grandpa patrol, but the SO feel the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game. Turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now the fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up soda club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Jinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the DJ goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those cheeks till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The show's going wild, they know Bob's life, getting still. Talking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that. We got the people to start it.
Name is Anthony Clark, 8687, white male, 6 foot. 54 copy will make her way to the BQ lounge.
Happy birthday! 29th birthday. Hey!
2 weeks
Hey!
plus in Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2248.
Absolutely. Nice Scott right there, Pat Scott. Pat Scott, yep. We love you back.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing, loud sirens singing in the night. Destination's far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo to care on your behalf. Oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the hook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction like can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines one and old. Legends ever rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through stories, tales one and wrecks. Anthems of the lowest heroes and respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, less than tech, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the hook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction like can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. Oh, we nod and jest with lines one and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales one and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, less than tech, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the hook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction like can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Justice rise and justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. Police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. We continue. fear.
Shout out girls here. That was Rob. We got a little shout out on his friend's pages.
I'm not sure but was it F12 this time?
No, it's F-Bob.
Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, the message is clear. Standing before the truth with no trace of fear.
And Mike said they shouted, "Go police!" I can't imagine that. That's so sweet.
On patrol, all night, they're breaking the mold. They shout out, girls are brave for the mold. They shout out, girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing before the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you scream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems is a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
No, it's F-Bob.
Bob had big plans, gonna be a doctor fixing up hands, gonna be a lawyer arguing in court, or an astronaut, but he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is still the Orient streets, milky white cup and some realtor beats, tied to dreams in my Arcadian ride. No, I already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star, wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but left time in books that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to drinks and the Arcadia ride. More everybody knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams and my Arcadia ride. More everybody knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford?
Bob, it's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough.
Long ago at handling you, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Toyota's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, no rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants, it's his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Well folks, if you ever need a realtor or someone to mispronounce your name, you know who to call, but don't expect them to show up too quick.
Hey, bingo! I love you. I out of control with a snack in hand. The Bob giving plans to not understand. Ooh, that's trying to talk but gets cut off. Then someone says fudge with all stuff. Babaganda, bingo, bingo. The dogs are ready to roll. From criminal stories to the scanner with no soul. On cocaine, see cheesy things, ain't get inside when it's clearly spring. It's a slow show in the law enforcement biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. Have fun, folks. Donuts, muted for transparency. Wait, what? So it's Babaganda, bingo, bingo. From the backseat wire. Hey, shout out Sassy Scanner Gas. Ooh, this trip is fuel for fire. Ooh, we're the ding dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Ooh, it's Bobaganda bingo, bingo. Let's go. Friday night alone. Bob on patrol with a stack in hand. Bob's got a plan to not understand. Bob's trying to talk but gets cut off. Cause someone says fudge, we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's Bobaganda bingo, bingo. And with dollars ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul. Down the cold cases and cheesy things and getting signed when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's about folks. Wankies, got us goods. Beautiful transparency. Wait, what? So it's Bobaganda bingo, bingo. Live from the backseat quiet. We shout out sass and scanner gas. The street is fuel for fire. Ooh, with the ding-dongs play it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Chocolate bingo, bingo. Let's go. Now Paw Patrol with a snack in hand. Taking it off, Bob's got a plan to not understand. The past trying to talk but gets cut off. And someone says fudge, we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's Bobaganda bingo, bingo. And with dollars ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul, no soul. Got cold cases, eating cheesy things. This ain't getting inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz. But Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's Bob, folks. That's Bob, folks. Yankees, donuts, they're good. Muted for transparency. Wait, what? What? So it's Bobaganda bingo, bingo.
Raindrops fall. Let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot. Foundries and Fight Club. Holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind. Backseat ride, snacks on time. Be kind, rewind. West 7's passing, business like flashing. Hot in the line, hand up smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct brewing, standing in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseat to drop a rap this time. On the long ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Minneapolis, demoted twice, what a fall from the palace. Called it a bridge collapse legacy, but what he really crushed was community. Took his picture with the force, then circled back. Double dipping with Bob in the Silverado track. He's the thunder they hired, but we know the truth. Punisher and Mike with a crutch against youth. He's the blunder, sure and froggy and flat. If you're on with battle, don't fit about that. Talking so slow, this world's fall asleep. And the crime rate's off, cause they're all counting sheep. He'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue. And pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. January back with a typewriter soul. Busts graffiti like he's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket but he'll call your dad. He'll stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's a blunder, shivering, bought his own mic. Says you're not a bad lake when you come counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mouth slide. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops cause we're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mouth slides. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue, and to be a big deal up in Minneapolis. Doing it twice, what a fall from the palace. Call it a bridge collapse legacy, but what you really crushed was community. Took detention up the force, then circled back, double dipping with Bob in the Silverado track. He's the unbid hired, but we know the truth. Blunder Sheriff Mike with the grudge against you. He's the blunder Sheriff Froggy and Flat. If you're on a moped, don't throw a fit about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep, and the crime rate drops cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to go inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rants with a voice like glue, and pulls up wide like he's tied in a canoe. Gang unit vet with a typewriter soul. Buffs graffiti like he's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket, but he'll call you dad, and he'll stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's the blunder sheriff, monotone Mike says. Sun is out, the streets are clear. Here comes Mike, got him doing it in fear. Just get inside on a 7-acre day. Well, the storm out blocks the whole damn way. Used to chase gangs, now we chasing kids. Pulls them over, calls them parasites, telltale bids. He's a typewriter cop in a digital town. Can't stand a shout out, we're such a town. Get inside, that blunder sheriff Mike. His camera don't shake, but his tone's not right. He's a bedtime story along his hat. Put your speakers on 175 that's for that. He's a slow whisperer, moped chaser, graffiti freak out, street eraser. Won't say her name, but he's always pressed, cause the ding-dong's got him kinda stressed. You'll find him slow, let us turn all on. Tell his dream, not crime forgot. But what comes under, we call it bluff. The most boring badge, things he's tough. Crackers like Jack did, that's why he cried. We call it commentary, he just can't hide. So scream it loud when the ding-dong's right. And remember what Mike said, get inside.
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the snacks and his pants pulled tight. Cat's got a flat, singles coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop is who knows the lot. Skinner's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Carjackings and impulse, that's the frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, we ain't first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising under snowflakes. Say it's calm, but that's just fake. Avoiding tariffs, skip the stocks, but high school hockey, that unlocks. A 10-minute tale, a humble brag, then Bob talks Chris till the whole chat lags. More details, and junk food bags, Baby barks, Ashley nags. Scanner's hot, oh we just missed it. Pat gets lame and the scenes were scripted. Code 2.5, gotta take it slow, never too fast just for the show. Code 2.5 is the FLETCHER way, show the lane, and narrate the play. Purple rain, it's snowing spring. Pat tries to talk, Bob clips his wings. Bars, bad jokes, and you two flare, they're not first.